Hi YouTube, hi fungi friends, welcome in. I hope you are doing wonderful today. Today, we are back in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, and would you believe it? This girl, me right here, forgot to go and run around with her Altaria. So her Altaria is, she's still vibing. She's vibing and being chillin'. Whoopsies, that happens. That happens when you sometimes forget things, or you get invited to a big Minecraft SMP event and all your issues and worries that you were supposed to get done kind of go out the window. Whoopsie daisies. So we're gonna be running around for a little bit, but that's totally fine because I like running around and yapping with chat, so it works out in the end. YouTube, of course, by the way, please make sure as always you take your meds, drink some water, eat something yummy, relax and enjoy. And of course, speaking of enjoy, we're hopping on back into some more Pokemon. I thought that person was gonna fight me, so that did not happen. Rip. Bing chillin'. Okay, speaking of the Minecraft SMP, I feel bad because I had a feeling this was gonna happen, because I feel like this does just unfortunately happen when it comes to like SMPs and stuff like that. I did not win in Minecraft. The military team did lose, which is very unfortunate. But the unfortunate thing that has happened is that somebody has taken the RPing aspect of the whole situation like the wrong way. And I'm like, I totally get that to a degree. Thank you so much, by the way, for the follow, friend. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great today. I get that to a degree. Hey, it wasn't fun. I mean, you're literally talking to the person where I was basically like put down by like my teammates and shit, so it's whatever. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that is just something that you are going to have to deal with when you're playing in this type of SMP and stuff like that. I think somebody, when I was like talking about it and like mentioning my feedback on it, somebody was like, that's why the prison experiment is very successful and shit. And it's like, it is, because people will let power get to their head and shit like that. And it's so fair. People do let power get to their head. They say things that they don't necessarily mean in that context. And also tone is like a huge feature as well too. That can kind of be like mistaken. I don't know if that experiment was debunked, but I have seen some like interesting results from that experiment, obviously. Sorry. It was debunked. That's very interesting. But I do think that obviously in these situations, power does go to people's head and everything. And obviously the name of the game is winning. And so you want to be able to win, even if it means like, you know, putting other people down sometimes. But unfortunately, somebody did take some of the words that people were saying like to them and stuff in a negative context. And they're at the point where they're like, they're calling people out for it, and I'm like, I don't think we necessarily needed to do that. Hi Marcus, welcome in, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well today. I am enjoying it, thank you. The thing that was basically like being said about them is that they were called like inferior, and hey, I get that. That definitely sucks. Like being called inferior and shit like that, I totally get it. Listen, I was called like basically nothing but father to go like on the front lines essentially. And basically I was like left behind by my teammates multiple times. I was picked last, you know, shit like that, that does get to you, especially when you're like a kid personally who was bullied, and that stuff like IRL 100% happened to me. But you know what? It's like whatever. It's the whole like RP aspect and everything, and I totally get that. It sucked, but I'm just not going to interact with those particular content creators who said that stuff about me, you know? I'm not going to make a whole thing calling them out and shit like that because they are just in the RP like mindset. It sucks. Hey, I didn't like being called that, but I just don't need to interact with those people. That's just basically it. No Google Docky. I was just like, hey man, that sucked that I was called that, but whatever. Whatever. It was just RP sounds like it's a joke. It does in a degree, for sure. But I'm not taking like anything mean by it, nor am I being like, hey man, this content creator in particular, they said this shit about me. I'm just like, whatever, man. If it was something more offensive, I definitely would have said something, but it's something that just like mildly hurt my feelings. And I'm more of a bad bitch. Listen, I've had people tell me to like fucking walk into traffic and to KMS myself on YouTube comments multiple times. Somebody telling me that I'm just like cannon fodder and shit like that hurts, but it's whatever. I'm not gonna let it ruin my fun, and I definitely did not have the whole experience like ruin my fun. Like, it definitely, on the last day, I feel like if you go through my VOD, you can tell I'm not having the best time because of all the stuff that was happening. It definitely doesn't excuse bad behavior. I am 100% not discrediting that. Some people did have to get like told like, hey, you guys do need to like lighten on that and everything and whatnot. And again, this is like the first SMP that the two admins, Lucia and her friend, were doing, so there is of course room for improvement. And hey, as a community manager looking in on this and stuff, I know 100% how much it sucks to have a whole bunch of people with a whole bunch of opinions. You are not going to get along with everybody. You are 100% not going to get along with everybody. There's going to be people who you don't have the same ideals and understandings with. You're also not going to be able to pick up on like how they playfully banter with each other. Like, for some people that could just be playful banter and shit. For other people, it's like, hey, you know what? That does actually like kind of hurt me. Just like that kind of stuff. Professor Duskull, I believe that I had a great time with the event. Again, I am 100% not discrediting that. I had a fantastic time with the event. I met a lot of wonderful people, got to interact with so many people as well. It was overall a good time. It was just these like minor things. And I definitely filled out the feedback form because Lucia had a feedback form, and I filled out the feedback form and gave like a brief overview of like, hey, this is all what happened. This doesn't diminish what, you know, my experience was with it, but I definitely would try and work on this kind of stuff in the future, essentially. So, you know, it is what it is. I could also just be a whiny little piss baby as well, who got my feelings kind of hurt and whatnot. I totally get that. Maybe I'm not put up for these type of SMPs where it's like you're putting two heads against each other and you're going to war and everything. Maybe I'm just not cut out for that. But yeah, it just is what it is. I do, in a way, feel bad for that person who felt that way, but also at the same time, how they're going about it and how they're like calling out the person. It's like, I think it's a bit too much. I think it's a bit too much. And they're basically making kind of like a mountain out of a molehill type of situation. I feel like it didn't necessarily need to be said to a degree, but everyone's allowed to make their own choices and their own opinions. If they feel like it needed to be said, hey man, if it needed to be said on twitter.com, it needed to be said on twitter.com. But unfortunately, what you are going to be getting is backlash from it, you know? I pretty much was Venus. I pretty much was tired and I very much was over it. When I get upset about something, I basically just like shut off completely. Yeah, they basically were airing it out on public, essentially. But yeah, you could tell from like the last day, I was tired from all of it. So even when like I died, I was just like, whatever, I'm dead. It's fine. It's not the end of the world kind of a thing. But I 100% was tired of just like all of it. But hey, it does get to you. It 100% gets to you. But you do just kind of have to learn to like, in a way, deal with it, because necessarily, I know it's not a good defense to be like, hey, it's just an RP and stuff like that, but being around that kind of attitude is very draining for some people. So it is what it is. It's okay, Venus. Again, this definitely does not diminish how much fun I had with it. This definitely does not diminish it at all. I, again, don't think the person who is trying to like call out another content creator for being like, hey, you shouldn't have called me like inferior and some shit, definitely wasn't the right way. I think a lot of emotions definitely got to their head. I mean, I was even miffed, and I pitched about it to Roxo as well, when I died, how I died on like the second day, because we were going out of our way to help somebody out. And I was miffed because I went out of my way to try to help somebody. They had already been causing problems in the server already, but I was like, I'm still gonna go out of my way to try to help this person. And their actions basically got me and a whole bunch of others killed. And I was miffed about that. I'm 100% going to be a person who like goes and bitches in the DMs being like, man, you know what? I'm pissed about this kind of a thing. But at the end of the day, it is just a fucking game. We're just playing Minecraft at the end of the day. But I don't think that some people necessarily can detach from that sometimes, or have the tools necessarily to, you know, take some time, take a break and shit like that. Which sucks. Because what the person is saying is valid to a degree, but how they're going about it is definitely wrong. Like what Professor Duskull mentioned as well is that they were tagging the whole drama and everything, and like the person's like art tags and shit. I'm like, okay, I think we are taking such a step way too far. Oh, 100%. Bitching to a friends in a DM is 100% normal. Is 100% normal. Listen, I'm sure there are people in people's DMs who are bitching about me, and you know what? That's okay. It's whatever. I'm not the perfect person that everybody thinks that I am, and that's okay. That is okay. I agree too. Those kinds of issues definitely need to be addressed in private. I don't think the person handled it correctly. Like they did make a ticket. They did make a ticket in the server about the whole thing. So, you know, great step in the right direction and whatnot. But then it's now transpired to, hi Tiz, hi David, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. For 1 quick second. Changing my shirt very quickly because one shirt of mine is so fucking itchy. It just is bugging me so much. I'm the type of person who's like, if there is a tag, oh, it is the worst. It is the worst. I know, TMI, don't worry. I'm wearing a, what's the word? Tank top underneath my shirt, so you guys are fine. Sorry, guys. No show for you. But no, it is a type of issue that should have just been handled in private, unfortunately. But I think it got to the point where they felt like it needed to be taken public, when necessarily I don't believe that it did need to be taken public in any way, shape, or form. And unfortunately, the person is now getting a lot of backlash for it, because that's what happens when you put your problems and your issues online, is that you're going to get feedback. And also you're going to get unwanted feedback from people who are not involved in this, sadly. Oh, I agree. I know that Flork would 100% go up to bat for his talents, because if you guys don't know, the person who is involved is a part of the SOX agency program as well, who was the one supposedly calling somebody else inferior, but not. So that's like a whole thing. But it is very nice to see that like the management of a talent agency is going up to bat for their talents, which is something very rare that you do see in the industry, unfortunately. So it is nice that they have some like, they have their boss just like right behind them, backing them up. I feel like if I was ever in that type of situation, I feel like definitely Ray would have my back in regards to some things as well. Unless I was being a fucking idiot, then Ray would smack me upside the head and be like, girl, shut up. Wild how this all stems from Minecraft, bro. I know, that's the thing at the end of the day. It's just like, hey, at the end, this all does kind of just stem from Minecraft. But like I said, it's again, this is Minecraft, but it's a situation and it's a game. And games like this get to people's heads, and sometimes they take things a little bit too seriously. That is the unfortunate fact of the matter that it is. You know what? At least it isn't preying on minors. That's so true. Haha, that's so true. But I definitely do wish that person well. Hopefully they will also, you know, have people that they can talk to about this as well. Like maybe some close friends and stuff that could give them some guidance and everything, because it definitely feels like they need that in their life. Exactly. We all need a friend that will smack you upside the head and be like, you need to be better, you goofy bitch. You definitely just need to just admit that you're wrong sometimes. And that you have overreacted, kind of a thing. And it does suck when you don't have that like type of friend. Especially when you are, what's the word? Especially when you're a content creator in a content creator space, because unfortunately, in a way, as content creators, we are friends to a degree, but at the same time, it's like friendships that you make as like coworkers. Yes, of course, a lot of people do make friends in the content creator space. But I do definitely think that you also need friends outside of the content creator space that are not just like primarily like content creator. You need people who are outside of this whole thing that you can like just vent to, talk to about this, or who'll call you out on your bullshit. That's how I feel about that as well. Again, the whole thing just does suck. And I do feel insanely bad for Lucia because, again, first time experience, getting this SMP and shit like that, and then this happens, it's like, ah. Can I not battle you guys again? No? Okay, cool. Good talk, I guess. I think friend is also a term that is very loosely used as well. That's why I try and use like the word like coworkers, acquaintances, and stuff like that. Like I would say in a degree, I am friends with a bunch of the content creators and streamers that I am with. 100%. But some more so than others. Like how I said, it's like I treat individuals like, am I going to invite this person to my wedding? Am I going to invite this person to like a special event of mine, kind of a thing? If I'm not, then I feel like our friendship is more of a like acquaintance, coworker type of situation. Hi Danlo, welcome in, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well today. Exactly. Will this person go out of the way and help me hide a body? Hi, Danlo. If you're guys wondering what you're doing, by the way, as you're coming on in, I'm battling, so Altaria can like open their heart better. Noxion, thanks, dude. What's the game? The game is hiding a dead body. Exactly, Dawn needs to be besties. Exactly, Venus. That is pretty much why a lot of people do just stick to a respected group of friends, and why a lot of people don't really reach out to other people. Because unfortunately, the fact of the matter is when you are reaching out to people, sometimes you don't know if you're going to get used for your clout, if you're going to get used as a stepping ladder so they can get closer friends to another streamer that you're hanging out with. And it's just like, it sucks that you have to unfortunately worry about that. Like, I even personally worried about that yesterday, because that thought just like came into my head, because originally in the Lockdown Protocol collab, Ray was supposed to be in there. But Ray's like, hey, unfortunately, I can't do it anymore. You can still play, though. And I was like, okay. And then immediately I was like, nobody's going to want to play Lockdown with me because Ray's not here. And I'm like, dumbass, that's not it. Everyone's going to want to play Lockdown because you're there. Don't be an idiot. Hi, Lucy. Welcome in, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well today. But that's just my dumbass thinking, because my brain is a shit show sometimes, so you know. My brain's a fucking shit show sometimes, okay? Everybody has that self-doubt and that inferior complex and everything. And I'm like, no, people want to play this game with me because I'm fun and a silly little guy, okay? Anxiety is the fucking worst sometimes. Anxiety is a bitch. But what can you do? Heck, the Eggman class Mayoshi. Thanks. The Genshin drama of 2024. I don't even remember all that shit. Oh, he looks like he's gonna like throw out a gun. He's like, draw, bitch. I'm also the type of person to try to see like the good in everybody as well, because that's just how I was raised, and I 100% have been taken advantage of in many types of situations where it's just like, cool, thought this person was like gonna be my friend, but hey, it turns out they're just using me. So, you know, it sucks, but it is a life lesson that you unfortunately have to learn. This stream is my drama alert because I have no idea what is going on. Thanks, Kevin. Exactly. I have so many like experiences from like middle school and high school where that shit was so prominent. Oh my God. Like, fun fact, fun quick story about me. There's a reason why I don't like April Fool's Day. And I don't like April Fool's Day is because a lot of my friends pulled this like massive prank on me. And I was so upset by it. They basically, like my quote unquote like best friend, who I thought was my best friend at the time, they decided that they were gonna prank me by telling them that she was moving away essentially. And they had this whole thing like, oh yeah, she's moving away and stuff like that. And we don't know where like she's gonna live, etc., etc. And I was really upset by it because, oh my God, I'm losing my best friend kind of the thing. And then like, I don't know, like halfway through the day, they were like, oh, haha, we got you, April Fools. And I was like, that wasn't funny. What the fuck do we mean? And I definitely cried my eyes out. I was also a very emotional child. My mother can definitely agree to that. I was a very emotional child. This is why I probably should have been on antidepressants a lot earlier. I know, what was the punchline supposed to be? But I was so upset, and they're like, you just take things too seriously and shit. And I was like, cool, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. What was funny about that? I don't know. That's why I don't like April Fools, for that exact reasoning, is because I've had shit like that happen, and I'm like, hey, I don't do April Fools for that exact reason. For that exact reason. I've had dumb shit like that happen, where I'm just like, yeah, you know what? We're not going to. We're not gonna do those types of jokes because I've been on the butt end of those jokes, and I know how much it sucks and hurts. Exactly. It's like, oh, you know that I'm a very sensitive individual who will take things too seriously, and you're gonna do something that will seriously mess me up. Very cool. Oh wow, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Exactly, red card on that play. Exactly. Maybe I am too sensitive and take things too seriously. Then maybe you can be considerate of that, dude. Maybe. I do think, though, I am like a very sensitive person, and I do take sometimes things too seriously. That's because I have a very big heart and I very much care for a lot of people. But it is like definitely a thing that I need to work on, is to not try and like take a lot of things seriously. That's why, like I said, in the whole SMP thing, when I was like being called like father, like fodder, because I wasn't good at PvP, and they're like, yeah, you're basically nothing but fodder, like father kind of a thing. I was like, hey man, this sucks, but what the fuck ever. At the end of the day, it's whatever. Definitely, if I was in my 20s, not on antidepressants, being called that, didn't have like my whole strategy on how to deal with things, I 100% would have taken that so much to heart, would have cried my eyes out. But instead, I was just like, wow, that sucks. Anyways, that definitely doesn't define me as a person or my worth. So it be what it be, it is what it is. Unfortunately, you do have to go through these life lessons sometimes to become a better person at the end. They suck, and I don't recommend going through any of them, but what can you do? I feel like Twitter is still broken, by the way, because I have like a notification and like I don't have any notifications. Please. I need you for work, my friend. Do. Exactly. Sometimes you just kind of have to walk away from situations. Dude, being called like furniture, that shit would hurt. That shit hurts, definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 360 and walk away. Exactly, like how are you supposed to take that? Or you're supposed to just like laugh and be like, yep, haha, I am furniture. It's like, no, that shit does like hurt. You're allowed to be upset about things. Like I said, that doesn't discredit this person. Like, they're allowed to be upset that they were called that. It's just, like I said, how obviously they handled it. They did not handle it well. You know what? That makes sense, Andy. That makes sense. I'm just like, please, I hate it when I see like a notification. I hate it when I see a notification. I'm just like, What can you do? I have to blow my nose 1 second. Didn't want to do that directly into the mic. Hello, let's fight.
Glasses boogie, glasses boogie.
Glasses boogie, glasses boogie. Ray, thank you so much, sweetheart, for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you kindly, thank you kindly. Maybe today's a blessing that Twitter is... Some people do spend way too much on that site. It is... Depending on like how you have catered your For You page and stuff can be a very toxic environment. Which sucks a lot because obviously you just want to go onto social media sites as like an escapism type of thing. But unfortunately you are going to be getting a lot of people who are... What's the word? Who are basically just like venting out their negative thoughts essentially. Honestly, that is so fair to just stick to who you're following and stuff. I have catered my For You page very much so that some of the stuff doesn't bother me. Oh my god, Ozzy, when it comes to fandom stuff, there is always somebody bitching about fandom stuff. Literally, because I've been watching a lot more Has Been Hotel, I have all the Has Been Hotel drama on my timeline, and I'm like, guys, I really don't give a shit. I'm sorry that you do feel that way about this, or you don't like the director and everything, but it's just like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I just click, I want to see less of this and move about my day. See, my blue sky to a degree is primarily art, but I'm still having to fix it because a lot of people unfortunately are using blue sky as a source of like venting, and that's totally fine. But I just like, I don't want to see it on my timeline. So I did have had to like mute a lot of accounts to be like, hey, I'm so sorry. I just don't really want to see you venting a lot. Like, it's fine when people have a bad day. I have bad days as well, but for some people, it feels like it's constantly a bad day that I'm just like, I don't know how to help you, but I don't think I need to see this all the time. I forgot the topic and laughed at venting. Among Us? Hi, G.I. Joe. Welcome in, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, yeah, what was the whole thing on how you got called furniture? 1 quick second. Then it's evolved from there to everyone using it as a derogatory term and arguing over which furniture or chairs too useful apparently, but a ottoman is on that list. I cut them all out entirely. I would too, because that shit's rude. Just because your family doesn't allow you to say shit like that. 100%. I started the new VOD today and saw you type never forget in response to 11/11 and I was dying. That's Kevin. Same. I try to like... What the fuck was it doing? Jesus. I just say furniture and walk away now. Best part of adulting. I love it. I love it. That is the best part of being an adult, is like learning that you can say no to these types of things. Same, Venus. If I'm like mad about something, I'll just keep quiet and I'll just like go and do something that I like or log off. And it's okay. Tomorrow's always another day, and how you feel one day is not how you're gonna feel the next day. Or hit the gym. True. Going on I hate the fact that going on a nice like walk makes you feel so much better about everything. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean I go on a walk and my mental health is better? Are we for real? Are we joking? This sucks. Who said this was okay? That I have to go on a walk and I'll feel better? Who? But it's true. Some people do need to touch grass a bit more. I'm happy that Luna is in my life, mostly because it gives me an excuse to go outside every single day and give her a walk. Because beforehand, I was not going outside. Who decided fresh air is good for you? This is bullshit. Even if my legs hurt so much after the step mill, yeah. That is so fair. But it does. It definitely gets you distracted. I'm stuck in that loop right now, work from home and enjoy PC games. I definitely do recommend if you can get like an under the desk, like treadmill or something. Those can be very, very helpful. Because I'll do that sometimes. I'll just pull that out. Oh my God, little baby chikorita. I'll just pull that out sometimes and be like, I'm just going to go on a walk for a bit. Ooh, Daniel, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I knit and crochet with my mental health. Yeah, it's nice to have some sort of thing that doesn't involve social media to just like chill and relax. The year I had to take off from the gym because of my dislocated shoulder was awful. Oh my God, I bet. Yeah, it's about the journey, not the destination. Everybody's journey and path is always different. No two people are going to have the exact same journey. Again, no two people are even going to be able to deal with their emotions in like a different way as well. Everybody's gonna handle something different. I do hope that that person though takes this whole thing as like a life lesson. Hopefully. Who can say? Again, it sucks. The empathetic person in me feels bad. But at the same time, it's like, unfortunately, we did unfortunately cause this on ourselves. So what can we do? This is what happens when we put our grievances out on the internet. The way to survive the journey is coffee. Guys, speaking of like happier things, we'll go on like a more happier approach. I don't know if you guys follow this content creator. They're called Jahara Jade. Fantastic cosplayer. I've been following them for a while because of their like fantastic cosplays. She's been playing Pokemon for the first time and it is so genuinely the cutest fucking thing ever to see her play Pokemon for the first time. Like, she found the baby form of Amoris, like the little guy, and she was like viscerally like crying about it and was like, this is my new favorite Pokemon. Like, I was like in love. Yes, she is the one who's been cosplaying that character. But like, look at her reaction to seeing this little Pokemon. It brightens me up so much. She has so many little TikToks of her getting to interact and like seeing all these like new Pokemon and Megas for the first time. It brings me so much fucking joy. And I'm like, you are 100% the person that we need in the Pokemon community. Just getting excited about those things makes me so happy to just like watch all of her content. It is so fucking cute. Exactly, protect her at all costs, please. Also, her cosplays are amazing. Please enjoy all of her cosplays because holy fuck. Their cosplays are fantastic. Oh no, Noxum, I'm so sorry. Guys, we're slowly but surely almost done doing this. I believe in us. Woo, Colosseum finale. Really need a therapist? Just give $5 to your favorite streamer and they can be your therapist for free. Please do not actually do that though. I am 100% kidding. Even though a lot of people do that, and I'm like, hey, I don't think we should be doing that.
Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle.
Thank you. Marcus, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, by the way, sweetheart. I appreciate you dearly. We're gonna be hearing this for a hot minute.
Big Papa Pickle, 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 Big Papa Pickle. Thank you for your order.
Does that make you guys feel better?
Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa
Sure, ma'am.
Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle.
Is this helping you out?
Big Papa Pickle,
Does it make you feel better?
Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle.
For $1, you can Big Papa Pickle.
Big Papa Pickle, 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 Big Papa Pickle.
Lucy, yeah.
Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle. Thank you for your order.
Thank you for your order. Rawr.
Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa
Thank
Pickle,
you for
Big
being the
Papa
highlight
Pickle,
of
Big
my
Papa
morning.
Pickle.
Of course, Prism Cat. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big
I'm always glad to be the highlight of some people's mornings.
Big Papa Pickle, 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 Big Papa Pickle. Thank you for your order.
Thank you for your order. Yippee! Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle. Thank you for your order. Shake my ass while I play Beyonce. You wanna come fuck me, then get in line. Banger. Banger. I have a lot of dumb like sound alerts that are just like down there. Oh. This is actually very funny. The girl dinner and Mingy playing at the same time, pretty great.
I can't see the end of the horizon.
Hatsune Miku, is that you? Thank you for creating the clip, I appreciate. Why would you hit my Ampharos? Why am I paralyzed? Goofy Gen 3 mechanics. God, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the fucking truth? Ah, the old days where you could paralyze electric types. Ah, the good old days. What a way to start a Tuesday. Well, you're living your life. I won. Hi Teebs, welcome in, sweetheart. Hope we're doing great today. What's TM31? What's TM31? Oh, it's Brick Break. Brick Break. Oh my god, Mir B. Love that guy. Yuckin' trying to. Hey, that's all we can ever do is try our best every single day. Also, friends, I will give you like a quick overview of the lockdown lobby, how it's looking like so far. Basically, it's myself, it's Croc, Danny, Envy, Freem, myself, obviously, Lucia, Smilky, and Snoozy. That's what the group is looking like. Oh, is Roxo also not in here? Question mark? He's supposed to be. Did I like not invite him into this group? Question mark. Oh, is it? I'll fix it, Sledgehammer, don't worry. Thank you for the hype train as well. Appreciate you. But yeah, I'll fix that after stream. That's no problem. I have to go through those comments anyways because I'm sure, hopefully, they're all very, very nice. Fingers crossed. I'm doing my part. Fingers crossed I don't have to ban a bunch of people for being really rude towards Joel for like no reason. And being salty. Or Scarlet's voice. I know, sweet baby angel Scarlet. I'm playing Repo with her on Sunday after the other Repo collab that I'm doing. Dude, they better or else. That's my fucking Oshi. Can't be rude to him. Can't be rude to him. No, it's okay. That shit was fucking hilarious, so I understand. And I get why people probably were upset, but it's like, it's not that deep. Some people were very genuinely upset that they were losing like channel points, and I'm like, guys, I think we'll be okay. Gamers, I think we'll be okay. Raised Rage is very palpable. It's very funny. Oh, Plague was like hella crashing out in chat. Sure, we'll have a fight. Yeah, that's fine. Some countries were smart to remove channel points. Hey, you know what they were. You guys forgot to add Roxo into the Lockdown Protocol group. I was like, why isn't Roxo in this group? Hey man, that's why. No. I'm sorry. Hi, City Taker. Welcome in, sweetheart. I gave a presentation at work and now my brain capacity is diminished. Yay. Well, I hope the presentation went well at least. Guys, I'm a fucking horrible friend. I can't believe I forgot Roxo. Hey, at least I noticed it now instead of like the day of the collab and being like, where's Roxo? Like a fucking dumbass. Guys, I'm gonna get canceled on twitter.com by Roxo. No, my... So weak. It went great. I think for the managers, is the first time they realized their local marketing gremlin actually did shit. I'm so fair. I did bring this upon myself. It's true. People like channel point gambling and stuff, but again, we only do have like one redemption, and it's just, hey, Ray loves you, and it's like, thanks. It's nothing too like special, I feel. But I guess to some it's like really, really special. I don't know. It's just channel points at the end of the day. There's not much that you can do about it. What is everyone's favorite coffee brand or blend? I just like drinking iced coffee. That's about it. I guess if I like have to go and drink coffee out of the way, it's probably like McDonald's coffee is really good. That's about it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be brave while we're doing these battles and go look at the comments right now. So we're gonna see how that goes. If people are mean. Love some Vietnamese coffee, but I can't have it too much because condensed milk. That's fair. All right, there's 29 comments. Are all of them nice? All right, we always got to check the held comments first. Hi Janosuke, welcome in, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well today. We always got to check the held comments first because those are the comments that are like somebody's being mean. But nobody so far is being mean. They just got flagged for spam. Okay. So far, so good, guys. Maybe all the mean people haven't woken up yet. Somebody did say 3 grandpas and their grandchild hanging out, and I think that's very funny. You do have to remember that I am Canadian, yeah. Were the mean people the salty gamblers? I don't know. Timmy's coffee isn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Okay. Guys, the comments are good. The comments are good. Guys, we have good comments. Hooray. Someone did compare Joel and Ray as Gavin and Jeff, and I'm like, oh my god. I think the best thing to get at Tim Hortons, TBH, is half coffee, half hot chocolate. That shit fucking chef's kiss, actually. Hey, yeah, the comments are nice. Nobody is being mean. Great job, everybody. We'll revisit this in a few hours. Hooray. Hooray, because I hate it when people are mean to Ray's friends. It makes me angry. I'm just like, just don't watch the video if you don't like this person. Rar XD. This guy's name is Nope. L. Should have thought of that before leaving Timmy's land yesterday. Teams, you can always go back. Don't worry. Oh, I feel so bad for Sayu. I was originally inviting Sayu to like that Lockdown Protocol collab, but after everything that happened, if you guys don't know, a trigger warning, animal death, one of his like dog passed away suddenly, and that was very upsetting. I feel so bad for that. I was just like, hey, you don't have to be a part of the collab if you need to like take some time off and shit like that, because it was such like a sudden like death. I'm like, please don't even like worry at all. I felt so bad. I was just like, hey, don't even worry, dude. This shit is not the end of the world. Yeah, I think the Ryuji was only like 7. I felt horrible. It's one thing losing an animal when they're like really, really old. It's one thing to do that. When it's like a sudden thing, it hurts so much fucking more. So hi Jamie, welcome in queen. I hope you're doing well today. Hi. Bum bum. He fell to the floor. I brought shame upon me. It's time to go run and hide. Yeah, it's never easy. It never is. I mean, that's literally why I had like a mental breakdown when we had to leave Luna at like the overnight like hospital, like veterinary thing, because I was like, oh god, here it comes, this is gonna happen. And I was like, oh shit. So you know. I love Amphirst in the game. The stair looks extra vacant and adorable, bro, right? Yeah, unfortunately, when the time comes, you do have to kind of be ready for like the end of the life thing. Like that's how I feel, especially with like Molly, because she's 12 and I'm like, the time's gonna come and it's gonna hurt like a fucking son of a bitch. Yay, Joe, welcome back. But unfortunately, it is life and life does go on. Hell yeah, back in time for another happy topic. Let's go. Happy topic time. Joe, we can bring up Mpreg. Would that make you feel a lot better if I bring up Mpreg? Glad that my dog is the first immortal being. Dude, I'm so proud. When in doubt, just bring up Mpreg. Hannah's busy, so it ruins the fun of Mpreg. What the fuck? Of course Hannah's busy. One time we want to talk about Mpreg in this channel. Whoever says that time heals all wounds is a fucking liar. What fun? See, look, we just had to say Mpreg and she's here. Time 100%, I feel in a way, it doesn't heal all wounds, but time in general, it does help in a way. But everybody does go through different ways of grieving and whatnot. There's no one right or wrong way on how you want to grieve something, so. Exactly, you learn to carrying it. Healing is a massive stretch. Healing does not take, like, it's very, very easy to do. It takes such a long time. And some days it's easier than others and shit like that, but it is what it is. Yeah, you hit the button less, but it just sometimes happens. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, did you guys see that Twitch also has like expanded their like emote guidelines? Which is very, very interesting. What they do now, they're basically giving like more context as to like what's prohibited in emotes and what's like not prohibited. So like hateful content obviously is not prohibited, harassment, like insults, bullying, threatening, or inciting abuse, which is very interesting to me, where it's like emotes such as like owned or noobed are fine as long as they don't violate any other emote guidelines, which is very interesting. Here's the whole list. As long as Mpreg stays, that's okay. Phew. Please, Mpreg, don't leave us. Yeah, a definition basically of like all the guidelines. Here, I'll quickly go over them. Like harassment, threats of violence, obscene content, sexual content. So I feel like those Jorkin emotes are probably gonna get 100% targeted, because it's like, it is unfortunately like a masturbation emote, so that's probably going to be that's probably gonna get taken down for sure for some people. Threats of violence, like gun emote, it's like threats against others and threats of like sewer slide. Are we just using like double team? Like what is happening, by the way? They're mixing a protein shake off camera? Yeah, that's it. I've never heard it say like that, but fair. Yeah. Nudity. Which is very interesting because it's like emotes including characters or people wearing underwear, swimmer, or having exaggerated areas such as buttocks or breasts will be denied. Implied nudity, such as purposely cutting off before nudity begins, or censored bars and blurs will be banned. Bloody mayo might be cooked. Illegal drugs. Rip all of Cotton's emotes. I think Cotton will be okay. I think she will be okay. I don't know about copium. That is a good question. Vulgarity, which is obscene or explicit words, phrases, gestures, or implied urination and defecation. Politics, which is very interesting. There's also one where it's like single letter ones, such as L and W. Oh, Kingfisher Games, congratulations. Single letters such as L and W, even if held by a character or on a keyboard key, will still be denied on this basis. And I was like, oh, interesting. Luna has a lot to say about this as well. I don't know if F will be okay, but they specifically mention L and W. Also, soft hello to you too, friend. I hope you're doing well today. All right, let me do a quick save and then see if I can just run around for a bit. And like turn up the speed, but I actually don't know if that's going to be possible or not. I wonder if implied shadow emotes will be targeted. Maybe. Options. Can I speed this up? Interface. Oh, movie. Nope. Emulation. Frame advance? I don't know what I did. It just paused, so maybe turn that off. Oh. I don't know what that did. Let me just reset. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. That's why I shouldn't be touching this stuff. Why? For that exact reasoning. Oh, that looks good. That looks great. That looks fantastic. Anyways, can we have the actual game open, please? Thank you. There we go. Clarification on rules is good. You do sometimes need to just like fully clarify everything. Very interesting one. Emotes based off of Twitch global emotes. It's like attempted re-uploads and deprecated Twitch emotes, such as the original PogChamp and Bless RNG emote, will be denied. The only exceptions to this are the Kappa and Vohayo variants, which are authorized for use under the following limitations, where they're like, you can only have 2 Kappas on your channel, which I think is very interesting. I'm like, oh. Interesting. All right, well, we're gonna run around now for a bit while hopefully this lightens up. I feel like we should just continue going battling people. TBH. Just go battle people. Which sucks because it like takes forever to battle people and we've already wasted so much time, but it is what it is. It be how it be, it is what it is. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't know what they mean by like politics. The politics one was like very like a general statement. Ori, so true. So true. It said like symbols and flags, but sometimes people will be like, the LGBTQ plus A flag is like political, and it's like, no. So that's what I'm like curious about. Oh yeah, is a country's flag political? I hope. Again, I don't know. Oh my gosh, Noxum, especially like 7TV. Yeah, they're just like, it's fine. It's nice to have the guideline, but it's like, at the same time, some of it is a bit confusing, so I guess, like I said, we'll see. By the way, there is an ad break coming up. Heads up. Twitch is just a little indie website, it's true. Hi, Triune. What does your streak say? I left the Windex at home. That's okay. It's all good. I understand. It probably is going to be like a gradual process that they like further dial in. They say no fetish emotes, so rip all of Vio's emotes. Are Vio's emotes fetish emotes? Like the twerking one? No, right? You know what? I don't know. You know what? The way people do use that foot, that's fair. 07 Sue, a bunch of emotes that are going to be Discord only. 07 in the chat. I agree with you, Venus. I definitely do think that they need more higher leadership roles over at the Twitch.tv. Whoever would use that foot emote? Yeah, Noxum. Whoever would use that foot emote. That's crazy. God, we're like almost there. Whoever it is, come forward. We promise not to be mad. Yeah, we promise not to be mad. When did I catch fire? When did that even happen? Sometimes it just happens, you catch fire. Catch fire after the games. Hungry? Oh, true. Is Twitch not crediting that artist who did the Iron Mouse love emote? Shut the fuck up. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, cool. Cool, let me go look at this. Dude, nothing says we love VTubers more than not crediting their artists. Thumbs up emoji. Literally, like, they have, for like the hype train emotes, they have the shit credited. You know, maybe we're not gonna super jump to conclusions. Maybe they have to approve it on their end, like the person. But still, that's rough. That is rough. Knowing this purple website, it's probably not the case. I mean, for some of like the hype train emotes, they are credited. But definitely I don't think like all of them are credited. Some of them are just faces though, in all fairness, but I feel like they should just still have the channel of who it's like attached to. Can someone make a better streaming platform with ethical standards? Probably not. We are unfortunately stuck in this reality. It be what it be, it is what it is. Maybe you want to go to Mixer? Oh wait, anybody want to go to Facebook Gaming? Oh wait. Logo, what are you doing? Oh, it just read it as a link. You're fine. Man, I love living in a dystopian nightmare of our own creation. Smiles. Oh well. You get by every day, little by little. I'm gonna make my own streaming platform with blackjacks and hookers. So kick. Altaria, why did your attack miss? Upsetting. I know I beat you guys to the joke. I'm sorry. It's true, Altaria is busy being too fluffy to aim. Altaria, wake up. God, we are so close for that to be at the end. Sorry that we've just spent the entire time, by the way, just doing this and not doing any of the story. But that's fine because we've also just been vibing and yapping, so it's not the end of the world. It's been a good yap stream. Oh my gosh, thanks. Oopie. When don't I yap during stream? TBH, I don't yap when what's the word? I don't yap when I'm doing collab stuff, TBH. Do theme, oh true. When I play Theme Hospital is the anti-yap game. Very true. This is the story. You know what, Lucy? That's so fair. Joe, Jort dance. We love Super Jort. I forgot we fucking have Super Jort. The emoji wasn't meant. My emoji was meant for this reply. Whoops, that's okay. No, Blue Sakana, no, I'm so sorry. That's very tragic. I love Jorts as well. Add Pinky to the yogurt. I've enjoyed yapping while bed rotting and dreading getting out of bed to drop off my sis for an exam in like an hour. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you all enjoy the yap sessions where I just yap about whatever is happening in this day-to-day life. I will say I have been keeping an eye on like the stuff that I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, which TLDR, for the people who don't know, somebody from the previous Minecraft SMP that I was a part in didn't handle the RPing aspect of it really well and kind of took things personally, essentially. But now it's like coming out that they aren't a really good person, it seems, because a lot of people are like, hey, this is the person who stalked and harassed me. Hey, this is the person who sent me death threats. And I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. Joe, the one who was called inferior. Yeah. Dude, isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride. JD Midas, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. Again, that is unfortunately why you do have to be careful about bringing stuff like that on social media platforms, because unfortunately the fact of the matter is, if you are not a person who is 100% at all the time like a perfect individual kind of a thing,
And isn't it ironic, don't you think?
not a perfect individual, but an individual who like doesn't get started in like drama and shit like all the time, keeps to themselves. When you do just like release something like that into the public, it then just invites everybody to come in and be like basically like dogpiling. Yeah, just a decent person. It invites a lot of people to just now dogpile on you and be like, hey, remember when you did this to me? Remember when you did that to me? Remember when you did this to me? And that fucking sucks. That is 100% what is now happening on my timeline, that I'm just like, ooh, no. That's rough. It does become a war zone, and I'm like, the horror is nobody is perfect, 100% individual, because people judge you at your worst and consider that your standard. Lucy, wasn't like somebody mad at you about like Peach in a ponytail or something that one time? I don't even remember the context, but I feel like you brought this up in like during a collab that somebody was mad at you about Peach in a ponytail. I don't even remember the full story. If you want to remind me in chat, but I just remembered there was something in regards to, oh, that's what it is. This emote. Yes, yes, yes. That emote. That's what it is. You constantly got told to end your life because you implied Peach sucked dick. Getting told to off yourself is not funny, but some of the shit is just like, what the fuck? Did they steal it and make it blue? No. No, that was somebody different. It's kind of funny now. At the time, I'm sure it's probably not like that funny. Greg Miller. But at the time when I'm sure you're probably getting those comments, it's like, you know, maybe you guys need to go touch grass. I definitely do think the person who is getting dogpiled on, basically. Thank you so much for the 10 bits so I could see this Spider-Man emote. I love it so much. Definitely needs to get off the internet, I feel like. For like a couple like weeks. I've annoyed Twitter one too many times. I said Max Caulfield from Life is Strange could fix Perfect Cell and they did not like that. Okay, but that's kind of funny. I think that's hilarious. Lucy, you have such banger tweets. You and Lee, I always see your tweets on the timeline. I'm just like, hell yeah. She teach him how to make perfect shots. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Guys, this is why Lucy's so funny. So we need to play King of the Castle again. Would Cell need to absorb Max, or is this a buddy cop style? God. I know King of the Castle, where I 100% got my ass kicked by chat, but it was very funny though. I just live by Bill and Ted's ethos of be excellent to each other. Oh yeah. That's even like in the server, going back to the SMP. I tried my best just to be a very polite individual to everyone around me. Even if they weren't nice to me, I still tried my best. Hey, Venus, I 100% agree. If you don't have to use Twitter for like work or anything, just get rid of it. If you unfortunately are like me and you have to use it for work and shit, well, fuck, I guess. Deal with it in moderation. The only thing is, I wish I could take social media off my phone, but sometimes I just like how the software is on my phone more so than I do on a desktop. Do people really DM on Twitter for business? Yes. They sure do. Desktop Insta feels bad. I don't use desktop Instagram. I love having TikTok on my phone because people send me cute animals and I need those. Lucy, I love our TikToks that we just send each other back and forth of just like random shit. Like that's just all of our DMs is just like random TikToks we saw and I'm like, I'm thinking of you. Here's a TikTok. Like all those Russian ladies who ask if I want to enter a business venture. If I go to my chat, like DMs right now, I'm sure if I look into the requests, it's going to be covered in just random bot messages. Let's see. Oh, it's actually just one today. I must have cleared them all out. But I do have somebody message me about like a Minecraft server. And I'm like, okay, I don't know who this person is. Lucy, you and everybody else, you'll see a Stardew Valley TikTok and be like, Glasses would like this. And I made it. Yeah. Unfortunately, that has happened way too many times. Oh, apparently starting today, from November the 18th until December 2nd, any new sub or gifted sub could get your community 3 bonus months of Discord Nitro. Interesting. Interesting. That reminds me of what, sorry? Oh, yeah. It reminds me of a TikTok question of are Medusa's pubes snakes too? It's a great question, actually. They really want those gifted subs, huh? They really do. No head, otherwise her eyebrows would be snakes. True. Oh, there's no PP left for that move. Awkward. I give up. I'm turning off my brain for the rest of the stream. I feel like that would make the care down there very complicated. Kill Togetic. Who are your artists? I have an idea for a commission. I just go on VGen and pick somebody and go, yep, that's who I'm commissioning. Or it's usually me and Roxo's DMs being like, hey, Oomphy, I know you're busy with work and shit, but can you make this commission for me? Which, have you seen the one that Roxo made recently? That's just so fucking good. It's so fucking good. I'm literally gnawing at the bars of my enclosure because of how good it was. And Joel City liked it too, so I call that a win. A win's a win's a win. Yeah! You got it, Joe. So it was very cute. Thank you. I thought the idea was very cute as well. Sunshine reminded us they can be scary. Sunshine Canonically, Sunshine is like, she's a scamp, TBH. She's a brat, especially because of how much like chat will just make her say shit that I'm like, I know if you were an actual like pet, you would 100% be a scamp and cause issues. She'd very much just be like Luna. My favorite though is the blockheads in the second part where they just have no thoughts in their head. They're just like, haha, hee hee. Just a little guy. That's just what they are. They're just little guys. I love the blockheads so much. They're so cute. You 100% are a scamp. Don't even like lie. The amount of shit that you say, Sunshine, is criminal. No thoughts, just happy to be there. It's true, no thoughts, head empty, just happy to be there.
So about Medusa's pews.
See? Exactly. So why is the electricity bill so high? Sunshine licking the outlet in the background? Exactly.
It's all Bongo's fault.
Don't blame your brother for this. That is, you don't need to blame Bongo. Bongo, it's not Bongo's fault. You're the one who pulls Bongo into like everything. This is 100% what happens. Canonically, in the story. I am also, I mentioned it like beforehand, but I am also getting like a fake Pokemon made, because as much as I love Mareep and I love Flaffy and I love Ampharos, it is owned by a multi-million-dollar company. Hey, so unfortunately I can't like make merch of them and have them associated with me, so I did reach out to like somebody to make like a mascot, essentially, which is pretty much still going to be a sheep. This bitch yapping.
There is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
That's true. This bitch yapping again. Just don't want to tell Nintendo? I guess true. Tale as old as time. YouTuber or VTuber has to change official character to their own close design. Pretty much. I will still, I'll still have Mareep and Bongo still, like, holding them, obviously, so they can yap. But I will probably make kind of like a little guy to hang out in the corner who will be like our mascot, quote unquote. And it's gonna be like kind of a variation of like Mareep. It's basically gonna be a sheep still, because I still love the sheep aesthetic, and sheeps are just a part of everything, I guess, against me. So thumbs up emoji. But it's probably gonna be like kind of similar to, if you guys remember in Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, one of the creatures they had was a sheep that had like sunflowers and such attached to them. So I basically kind of sent that idea over to them with like a bunch of other ideas as well, and was like, this is kind of what I'm looking for. Go crazy in the creativity department. The one thing is though, I will not be changing obviously like any of my emotes. All the emotes that I have are pretty much going to be Mareep, Flaffy, and Ampharos, because I still love them dearly, and I don't think I'll be changing that anytime soon. But I did think, I was like, yeah, I should probably like have my own character. Is this creature an individual or is it part of a species? It'll probably have like an evolution thing eventually. But I first wanted to just like have a starting idea with it, and then maybe send it off to somebody to be like, okay, I'm gonna give you this. What would evolve? How would it evolve essentially? And what would it look like as evolved? Just like that creativity. Because I've been like looking at a lot of like Fakemon artists and how they create like different Pokemon and everything, and it's very, very cool and very interesting. But I am not an artist, so I cannot put my ideas to like pen to paper. I can just basically give beautiful, and I mean beautiful, concept arts to the artist and be like, here you go, guys. That's just basically it. Like, to laugh at how like funny my stuff like looks when I'm trying to like get an idea out. Let me show you like I sent to Roxo for that one photo, that one like artwork that he did for me, and the final piece in comparison, because it's very funny, the night and day of how I've sent this and how I create things. God, I'm scrolling for so long because we fucking yap. God, we're a bunch of fucking yappers. I'm still fucking going. Oh my god. This would be easier if I just went to Canva and just downloaded something. I know, yap, 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 yap. My controller almost fell. Oh my god, Ozzy, those are fucking killing me. Killing me. Okay. Okay. So here's like the before. This is like literally legit what I sent to Roxa that I made in Canva. And this again is just like a generalization of how I think of like ideas and how I put them into like how I put this basically into like, okay, this is my vision. Hope you figured this out. Prawns, by the way, I hope you're doing great, sweetheart. Sorry, jump scare on this like random ass child. All right, so here's like the concept idea. It looks so funny and stupid. It is so funny and stupid. Just like looking at it makes me laugh. I'm just like, okay, here's like the general idea of what I'm looking at. You should also see what I did once for for what I did for Sun, for the creating of like my starting scene and ending scene screen. It looks exactly like this, except like funnier. But this is what I usually do to people being like, hey guys, this is what I'm thinking of. And then obviously, Joel, fucking move out of the way, brother. Oh god. And then obviously Roxo made this beautiful piece of artwork. Joel, this is so large. Ugh. This beautiful piece of artwork, like 10 out of 10 IGN. Roxo cooked with this one in a shocking turn of events. I also did make a tiny little one for the comic, but that's just 2 stick figures and I called it a day. That's usually how I make my pose and references. Listen, it works. It works. But it's just like, I just come up to you with this and I'm like, can you make this look nice? Can you make this look pretty? No, here's the thing. Also, Ozzy, is I was looking for such a specific pose that I'm like on Google looking for this, and there was so much AI shit that I'm just like, I'm screaming and throwing up. Like, please, I just want to find this specific pose without having to worry about AI. I would literally have to like squint at the stuff and be like, is this AI? Please don't tell me this is AI. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Why is AI just everywhere now? I don't know, because it's easier for some people who are like, I'm not creative enough to just be like, oh, all of a sudden now I am very creative. And by that, they're not. Prawns, it sure is. That's why we just need to try our best, have a little bit of positivity in the world sometimes, and just get through it day by day. Because my god, it sucks otherwise. Chomp.
Altaria and Ampharos, name a better duo.
So true, Oscar. Oscar, thank you so much for the 4 years. Holy shit. 4 years. When the fuck did that happen? No money, no money, no money. What'd you guys call this? The 4th of July concert? No da hey, no da hey, na da no no, no da hey, no da hey, na da no no, no da hey, no da hey, yeah, no da hey. Feels more like Thanksgiving. Okay, well, you guys have gone back and forth on it. But Oscar, thank you so much again, sweetheart, for the 48 months. I appreciate you dearly. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Also, hey, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday today. Looks like fall colors. Okay, you know what? You got me there. You got me there. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here 4 years. It's true. Hype cool. Altaria, can you please lose your last little bit of shadow stuff? I'm fucking begging you, brother. Venus, I 100% agree. They should not. And if they should be taxed to like no end. And the fact that they have to donate some of their money every year to a charity. Oh, this poor trainer trying to purify an Altaria. I am, Tom. I am trying to purify an Altaria. I'm sure you're like, I wish I was just doing that and not trying to find a fucking shiny Quagsire. I hope you're doing great, by the way. It's always lovely to see you. Did I use Altaria in Legends ZA? Of course I did. I have to use my Dawn, baby. Love Dawn. That's the name I usually give my Swablu Altaria. So I have names for all my Pokemon. It doesn't help that you're in the exact same area that I hunt in. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. This is giving you like trauma. I'm doing well, I hope you are too. I am! Thank you so much for asking. This was supposed to be a safe space. Oh god, I messed up. I mean, in all fairness, I did try to see if I could speed up my emulator, but that just didn't happen. So I'm like, I'm just not going to do that, actually. Let's do it the good old-fashioned way. Good old-fashioned way of calling your Pokemon over and over again until they snap out of it. Shiny Quagsire is a lie. Crash out. Right. We're officially done. I can go and continue the story. Guys, it only took us like an hour and a half. You know what? That's also true, Venus. All right, perfect time to end the stream. Yeah, exactly. Ray's gonna be like, oh, guys, it's my time to go live. Yay. Oh, Mir B is also here. Discord raid. Discord raid socials. And Orange Monkey Eagle. Ray has to finish playing his SpongeBob game today. SpongeBob Squire Pants. The game actually like looks fun. I'm just not like a SpongeBob person. It's wild hearing the voices that are in the SpongeBob game. It's fucking wild to me that Tom Kenny is still voicing SpongeBob to this day. And even people are coming in being like, is that Tom Kenny? And it's like, yeah. Bro's still voicing him. Isn't it fucking wild? What? His voice is shot. He definitely has gotten older, obviously, but it's cute. Also, hi Supreme, welcome in, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well today. SpongeBob finally hit puberty. Yeah, that's exactly it. Purify, nope. Purify my child, Dawn. They should have gotten Chris Pratt to voice SpongeBob. Chris Pratt's busy voicing everybody else. Like hearing Marge Simpson's VA, yeah. Dragon Breath. Yeah, I'm sad that Charles Martinet retired as Mario. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, I agree. The person who is doing Mario's voice now still is doing a fantastic job. But I'm just like, oh man, Charles Martinet. That, sure. It's true. At least he did get a cameo in the Mario movie. Oh yeah, Supreme, it's your birthday tomorrow, isn't it? That's exciting. Do you want to give a nickname to Alteria? And her name is Dawn. Yep. Pokemon. Oh my gosh. It's Miss Pokemon herself, Nora, in the future. Nora, how are you? Nora, I did see a funny tweet about you recently where you were, I think somebody like screen capped your going live message and it was like hunting for a shiny Fennekin, and it was the meme of that one kid from Jimmy Neutron showing that off and the teacher being like, Nora, this is like the 9th time that you have shown that we are shiny hunting for this Fennekin. I thought that was great. Good, how are you? I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Nora, did you love Legend ZA or did you love Legend ZA? I had such a fun time with that game. I know the whole thing is like shiny hunting has 100% gotten easier and stuff, but it still was fun. I still had fun. I love it. I'm not even done. That's so fair. I finally just got the shiny hunting charm, so I'm just like, hell yeah. Dude, when we do another charity event, I'm ready and I'm gonna be shiny hunting that in that game to no end. I still have to though finish the Pokédex. I think I have like 2 Pokemon that I need to still get, which is Zygarde and I think Floette? Question mark? Pain. Pain, did you mean from the hit game Black Ops 7? I'm still working on the story. The story was really fun. I had a good time with the story. No joke, I found 3 shinies in the spawn of an hour, no shiny charm. Yeah, sounds about right. Slops mentioned, sorry. Should only mention good games on my stream, you're right. I'm still just low-key kind of shocked how they fumbled that hard with a Call of Duty game when the formula for a Call of Duty game is very much just the same shit over and over again if you squint at it and then change who's fighting who. Like, how did we mess up that formula? I still haven't found a shiny Pokemon other than the Mareep. That's okay. Ray also did not find like any shiny Pokemon as well. It's true. How cheap can we be and sell 1 billion copies? Pretty much. I still gotta watch the VOD. Hey, it's something. I'm pretty sure I like blacked out multiple times during that VOD because I was just like, what the fuck is even happening? As a Massacre Man, I'm doing great, sweetheart. I hope you are too. Why did they need 11 studios to that game? Dude, why did they? Also, thank you for enjoying your time here. I appreciate. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. I learned dynamic punch, sure man. Watched the VOD of it yesterday and I kind of want to play it because of the puzzle solving. I heard the puzzle solving was like fun. I'm good. We don't need to learn dynamic. Internet died, what did I miss? I was just talking shit about Call of Duty Black Ops, that's about it. Base take, thank you. I think it should be a well-known take. Black Ops 7 is an example of anti-AI because there's no way they didn't chat GPT the story among other things. See, that's also like the wildest thing to me because you could honest to God just look at history and just pull something from there. Alright, away we go, by the way. I went to the wrong place. I just really wanted to go to Pyrite Town again for like one last time because I love Pyrite Town in the song. Anyways, for real this time going in the right place. Which is Gatian Port. I know, just do World War II again from another perspective. I just looked at the Super Mega Baseball thumbnail and just noticed Joel's bunting his arm. Yeah, isn't it good? Okay, we do have to go to the shop. Also, sorry, I'm just checking very quickly how this TikTok is doing. Okay, I had a feeling it would do pretty good. It's at 23.9K. So I have some comments that I definitely have to go through. Are his glasses holding glasses in their arms? Am I seeing Dumble? No, I'm holding Sunshine. Doc, I'm holding Sunshine, don't worry. The TikTok I posted this morning was Ray playing the SpongeBob game. Yeah. It's the one where Ray's playing the SpongeBob game and they're like, is this game better than Black Ops 7? And Ray's like, yeah, it's better because you can do this thing. And he just pauses the game and he's like, you can't do that in Black Ops 7. So I'm sure
Sunshine.
You are Sunshine. I'm sure the comments are probably so nice. Hopefully they are. Fingers crossed.
Certified Mareep Sunshine.
It's true. Let's play. Wonder how fast they'll get weirdly racist. It depends sometimes on TikTok, okay? Sometimes TikTok is like, haha, we agree with this. And then other times they're like, I am wishing death on you and your family. And I'm like, okay, guys, let's calm down. The gays. I wonder if Ray will get mentioned in another article. I wonder. I still can't believe also as well too at the fucking like streamer awards that the peak, like for peak, they're using that Ray clip that I'm just like, again, I don't think it is like the funniest clip in the world. I think that there are obviously way better peak clips. I said this in chat yesterday too. There are way better peak clips, but people think this clip is the funniest shit in the world. And I'm just like, hell yeah. Thanks, man. No, Ray didn't get nominated, but what they did, but Peak got nominated. And for the Peak nomination, they have like a clip that plays. They used Ray's clip. They asked in advance, by the way. They weren't like, we're just going to take Ray's clip. They asked in advance and it's just like, oh, I know. Chibi dies and like 3 men just watch and it's just like, were you not holding Ray click? Still very funny. Yeah, the one where Chibi falls down the mountain. Proxy chat carried that clip. Yeah, I feel like that clip is very legit. It still has like, it has 23 million views, and I'm like, holy fuck. As Ray and like other people in chat said, it very much, I feel like the reason why it does so well is because you can just look at it and there's like no like inside joke or anything. It's just like a very real thing that can just happen, and you can just pass it along to everybody. I don't think Negs really says anything in that clip. He's just like saying thank you to getting like picked up and stuff. That's it. Hey, I hope Peak wins just so we can see that clip again. Oh, he says, oh, thank you. Yeah, that's it. I'm confusing it with the other one. I feel like they should have used the "you will be forgotten" clip. Or the 9/11 tower clip. Speaking of the 9/11 tower clip, I met PP Slayer in the Minecraft server who like reacted to that clip recently, and I was like, thank you so much for reacting to that clip, because that shit was so funny. And she was like, oh, I'm 100% taking that joke. And I'm like, feel free, queen. It's all for you. Hey, Airboy Steel, welcome in, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well today. Now, she follows me back on Twitter, so now I'm gonna be in the process of, I'm going to introduce you to Ray. Yes, good. I want more VTuber friends to meet Ray. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Hope she doesn't need a Twitter profile picture. Hopefully not. I guess this Make-A-Wish is over. True. All right, let's actually like continue these. What's this email? I wrote you a haiku poem. If Team Snag'em what? Whoa. If Teen Snag'em goons cause trouble in the desert, go and sandbag him. What the fuck? I'm fucking screen capping this. What the hell? This is an old man that's like messaging me this. What the hell? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess, man. Thanks. Going this way, I don't think it's a wise decision because I have to beat me. I know, you can't do that. Don't do that. All right, time to go look at the comments in this. I'm sure all the comments are nice. The top comment so far is Call of Duty game bad? Have you heard there's water in the ocean? Okay. There's actually not that many wait, there's 17 comments, but no, there isn't. There ain't 17 comments right here. Breaking news, water is wet. Not Wobbuffet. Maybe the bad comments aren't loading. Maybe they're all sleeping. I feel like the bad comments start to come in when the TikTok starts to reach like 100K views and goes up from there. And then I'm like, uh-oh. We're gonna get out of our comfort zone, y'all. This is gonna go out of our Out of our out of our circle. Bye, Massacre Man. You have a great rest of your day too, sweetheart. Oh my fucking god, it's the shadow tag. Brother, whatever. You've been messing with the shadow tag? It's a takedown. You should rewatch that one? You do. What a good movie. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I just remember there's shadow Pokemon in this game, so we're gonna come across like a shadow Pokemon because we haven't seen one in like so long, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah. You're gonna finish the other movie you were watching last night? Ooh, hell yeah. Dodrio's making an uproar. Night night, Venus. Yeah, Dodrio was on the Minecraft SMP. You got it. This is the right way to go. It can be really awkward when it's not. Oh, never mind, it kind of is. PP up. Oh, you're totally fine. All good, Venus. Whoa, you're making a huge mistake if you think you could come this way. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna make some ramen for lunch. Very excited. He's not even dressed in a Cipher outfit. It's just a dude being like, don't you dare touch our beloved. I know, right? Like, why are you here? Sorry, just answering some quick DMs. Tira. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope everybody's doing well today. Hello, hello, hello. If this is your first time here and you have no idea who I am, hi, I'm Glasses. I'm a variety streamer that primarily focuses on farming sims, indie games, retro games, and challenge runs. Ooh, I hope Minecraft went well. Sweetheart, I hope it went amazing. We had a fantastic time. By the way, if anybody does need to raid and run, no worries at all. But if you'd like to stick around, of course, we'd absolutely love to have you. But please, as always, go take care of yourself first and foremost. And thank you so much again for coming on over again. I appreciate you dearly, sweetheart. Yeah, did you craft some mines? Were the mines crafted? Were the mines crafted today? Were they crafted, sweetheart? Were they crafted? Yeah, Tyr, it's always a great time seeing you, and I hope you're doing great as always. Hi, my dear. How are you? I was the one who made the huge mistake. Who the fuck is poisoned again? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing oh, I forgot you're poisoned. I'm doing fantastic. Just vibing, just chilling, playing some Pokemon. Where were you up to in Minecraft? I think you were doing something Cobblemon related from what I saw on your Twitter. I think you were doing something Cobblemon related. Yes, and then we'll do this. Gotta go be an adult. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You have a great rest of your day as well too, Venus. Thank you so much as always for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh, your friends made a Cobblemon server for you guys and you were building your house. That's so cute. I hope you had a great time. Oh, add time. It's fine. I'm just going to be doing this over and over. Hi, Minty. How are you, sweetheart? Welcome in. Body slam. You're rock and water, right? Yes. Find out in a second. Maybe we'll take some time on Thursday, since Thursday we're starting up a new Stardew Valley playthrough. Maybe we'll just take some time to finish up Pokemon Gale of Darkness, and then we can do our Stardew playthrough. Me playing Stardew on this channel? Holy shit, is it a day that ends in Y? Hi Gwen, welcome in. I know, never heard of it. Sounds interesting. Mudshot. No, poor Sunshine. My speed. Let's just switch you out. Just throw Bongo in, that's fine. I'm super EP, but spent the night with some nice company, so I'm happy. Yay, that's the best. Stream has been going good. Thank you so much for asking, as always, Gwen. Kill it. Yay. Is Stardew Valley that Fields of Mystery a clone? It is, actually. How did you know? I just realized I can't really make ramen because I used all my green onions. It's actually a Harvest 64 clone, true. Used all my green onions. Oh, was this just to like get an item? Oh well, that's fine. I want to go this way. Shocking that somebody would jump down here. Shocking turn of events. This guy's name is Colust. Alright, I'm pretty much gonna have to switch both of you out. Switch to you. You're not really gonna help with anything, so we'll just switch to me. Water gun, Sakic. I'm hoping to learn about more Cobblemon because I know nothing. It takes a bit to figure out Cobblemon, but it's a lot of fun in the end. I'm free now from ads. Welcome back from ads. I've missed you. But that's fun that you're getting into Cobblemon. It's a very fun and especially an addicting experience. I think there's a new update that's coming out with Cobblemon soon as well, which is very exciting. Guys, I'm literally gonna be pulling up to like the final boss. Fucking water gun on with Whalrun. Whalrun's only gonna know like water gun, and I'm like, okay. Ooh, you made some tea now? Yay! That's so fun. Oh, hell yeah, guys. Shadow Pokemon exists. I'm not getting another Shadow Pokemon, though. Oh my god, it's me, Glasses P Journal. Why am I Glasses P? What does the P stand for? Wouldn't I be Glasses E Journal? Oh, fuck. The P stands for piss? Fuck. I don't make the rules. What the hell? Yo, Macargo. That's where the cars go. Oh my god, Macargo is also a Shadow Pokemon. How come they give, like, the good Shadow Pokemon, like, at the end of the game? What are we doing? Let me just Earthquake both of you and literally just bring out Dawn. The P stands for Pokemon? Okay, that I will accept. Okay, everybody avoided the attack, actually. Maybe I'll go fuck myself. I'll give you P for Pissmon, take it or leave it. No. Earthquake Part 2. All right, come on, Bongo, you can do it. Hit the Earthquake. Hit the Earthquake. Hit the Earthquake. Bongo, what the fuck are we doing, brother? Isn't Earthquake 100% accuracy? Bro, that's what I thought. What? I don't fucking know. Whatever. This is Gen 3. What is happening? What is happening here? Bongo, what is going on, brother? Am I missing something? Did his, like, accuracy go down and I didn't see it? Okay, now he's gonna hit it, guys. Don't worry. Now he's gonna hit it. Dude, I don't know what Bongo was doing. They were doing their best. Let's just say that. Because holy fuck, dude. What the fuck was happening there? Alright, let's heal up the kids because I got fucked over for like no reason. Like how the battle theme is low-key or a remix of the Ice Cave theme from Gold and Silver. Oh, is it actually? That's very interesting. I've never noticed. Oh, Weezing got Bongo was, you know what? That makes so much more sense. I was not paying attention to that. So that makes sense. Because I'm like, how the fuck is he missing the accuracy? What? It isn't, but it's low-key adjacent to it. Oh, okay, got you. Let's switch you out. Okay, this is what happens when you don't continuously pay attention to the game that you're playing, is that you'll just miss things sometimes. Us miss things? No way. I know. It's me yapping. 9 times out of 10. And just not fully paying attention. Dude, look at that cool spin that he did. That was pretty sick. Okay, now we're gonna do an earthquake. And it's gonna work this time. Smile. I know it's not gonna hit man time, but I don't really care. It's true, they do have a really good outfit. I'm gonna spin. Ooh, shiny Sea King. It's Dole, little baby. Alright, Ice Beam, Aerial Ace. Yippee, yahoo! Sorry, Dole. Didn't mean to hit you, man. Friendly fire or whatever. It is very Mega Man coded, these outfits. I always thought the outfits looked so cool, especially the female outfits. They were like my favorite. All right, I think we have time that we can go over here. Go over to this area. And then there's these two guys here who would probably have to fight. Helmets should be normalized. I agree. Hello. My name is Carbon. My name is Pedro. Together we bring the powerful double explosion attack. Ah. We're getting attacked. We got a Golem and we have Medichan. Okay, let me throw you out. Bongo. They do have the Johnny Bravo build. That is for certain. We can finish these two battles and this will probably be like a good stopping point for us. She's Dragon Breath. And like I said, on Thursday we'll play more of this. Because tomorrow we have a collab. Playing some RV there yet with myself, Smilky, Twig, and Kale. So basically the group from last time when we played. Which I'm very excited to get back into it. Because we actually got pretty far. We got into the cave section. I don't know how long the rest of the game is. But we did get into the cave section. And it is actually like a lot of fun playing that game. Am I gonna carry another moose? My moose better be there from when I last left him, or I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. The only foursome that is good at the game from what I've seen. We just work really well together. What can we say? We know how I have like very particular friend groups where I know that we'll fuck around and shit like that, but at the same time we will also lock in. Up. You gotta have a friend group where they can be little silly guys, and then you also need to have friend groups for content creation stuff where they will lock in. I love Skarmory's cry. Look at Nag. Lock in, Nags. Yeah, they did not lock in. Look at this level of trust, Nags. Chibi says to Nags as they both fall off the cliff in the Four Swords Adventures. It was a good comp, thank you. I'll make another one down the line just for fun because there's so many funny moments that I can make like multiple different ones. But I'm not gonna make one like right away. I'll just make it like eventually. But I'm glad people liked it. Spacing them out is a good play. It is a good play because one, it gets people wanting more. Two, it gives me time to like actually work on them and stuff. Not that it took me a long time. It took me like an hour to like get all the clips, put them all together and like cut them if I need to. So. Also, TBH, it took me a while as well because I do have a habit of I'll go through Ray's TikToks and I'll just continuously like rewatch them over and over for fun. Because spoiler alert, I like his content and I like consuming his content. And I'm like, haha, this was a funny moment. Also, looking at all the different TikToks as well, it is very, it's fun to look at how I've improved making the TikToks as well over the years. Because some of them I'm just like, man, this TikTok is fucking old and I can tell how old it is. Oh my god, it's the Shadow Pokemon. I know, I like my boss's content. What can I say? I've been a fan since day one. Why'd you hurt yourself in confusion, baby girl? Also, we have to go back and heal because I'm out of PP moves for Thunder Punch, which is a crime. Ow, oof my bones. Ow, oof, my bones, part 2. Why would you also hate yourself? This is a dumb move. What? Can you hit, please, Dawn? You're not confused anymore. You bitch. The fuck we mean we're still confused. Sunshine, kick his ass. Thank you. Yay. Alright. Those battles are done. That's probably more story stuff up there. So let's head back, heal the Pokemon, and then come wandering back all the way over here. And then we'll stop for today and find somebody to raid. That's the game plan. Thankfully, it's not too far of a walk, so it is what it is. See, YouTube, like I said, this will be a second for you, but for Twitch chat, this will be like another day. Who knows? Maybe I'll change my VTuber model. Woo! Sometimes I just do that. One day I'm just like, I want to be this VTuber model. The other day I'm like, I want to be this VTuber model. I know, a new model, never. I actually did not buy a new model this paycheck, so please be proud of me. And when I say paycheck, a Twitch paycheck, everyone clapped. All right, we will save right here. Perfect. Like I said, YouTube, as always, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you in a sec as we come back to some more Pokemon. I almost said Legends EA. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Anyways, YouTube, take care, and we'll see you in a sec. Bye-bye. Hi, YouTube. We're back. It's another day, another sleigh. Let us continue our playthrough. Make sure everybody is leveled up enough as well. The worst dads were eating. They were. They really were. YouTube, we were just talking about music from the 1980s, 90s, and 2000s. And how I just have a random knowledge of like a good chunk of songs from there. I also, when I'm in the car and I'm not playing my K-pop music, I will listen to just like this one radio station where it only plays that type of music. And so I'll just have like bangers after bangers play, and I'm like, hell yeah. I remember listening to this when I was like a child. The reason also why we would listen to the radio so much is because since my mom was a single mom who works 2 jobs, loves her kids and never stops. But since she was a single mom, working mom as well too, how I was basically taken care of is that we used to live in the city that I live in. We call it the mountain. It is not a mountain. It's just like an escarpment basically. So it's like a big hill, I guess. It's kind of a mountain, but I wouldn't call it a mountain, kind of a thing. It is not that tall of a mountain, but we call it the mountain regardless though. We used to live downtown, which is down the mountain. And my grandparents, my grandma and my grandpa would live up the mountain. So every day at like 5 in the morning, my mom would get me up because she was a mail carrier at the time for Canada Post. And obviously when you're a mail carrier, you have to start your mornings early. And so she couldn't leave her child, me, at home alone. So basically my papa and my grandma would take care of me. So my mom would wake me up every morning around like 5. I'd watch Dragon Ball, I'd watch Pokemon, she'd get ready for work. We'd go grab my stuff, go up the mountain. Then I'd hang out with my grandma, and then I'd go to school there. Eventually, we just moved in with my grandma and my grandpa because it was just easier. But for the longest time, I would always be in like a car ride. And also, my mom and I just like spend a fuck ton of time together. You can see me doing Kiss from a Rose. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom. No, go back on. Don't go off. Thank you. Fucking, oh my god. Mail carrier, honest work. My papa was a mail carrier as well. which is why she did that profession. I do not recommend being a mail carrier to anybody though. Absolutely not, because of how fucked up your entire body gets from being a mail carrier. Because my mom had to have surgeries on both of her hands, both of her feet as well. And her back is fucked up. It's just, you are a human pack mule. It is such hard labor. Lots of walking, lots of carrying things. And hey, if you can imagine, Canada Post fucking sucks. Why do you think these bitches are always on strike? It's because the head of their organization fucking blows. And they do not take care of their employees. Shocking, I know. A company taking care of their employees can't be worse than USPS. You know, true. They are on strike for the millionth time right now. It is not their fault, and I never fault literally any employees that go on strike. So, you know, it can be equally as bad. As always, there's the lesser of two evils, it feels like in the end. They all just suck in their own way, shape, or form. Exactly. If employees go on strike, we blame the company. Yes, it's an inconvenient, but who the fuck cares? Be mad at the company and tell them to pay their employees better. That's just how I see it. Oh my god, brother. Oh, Jamie Queen, if you're still here, my sweet, sweet angel. That's me, that's you, my love. Roxo and I were talking this morning about how we want to play Lethal Company, and so I'm going to be pulling you into probably a Lethal Company collab at some point. No idea when, but I just want to play Lethal Company again. Sure? Okay, slay. Thanks, Queen! When we figure out a date, I'll let you know, and just pull you in. Be like, hey, come on in. I'm not going that way. I don't need that item. Can't stream it, but I can play. Hey, it's all good. Do you even want to record it? You're so chill. I still hate the need for tipping at restaurants when the employers should be able to provide funds. I also hate that too. Am I excited to play with D Lime Malicious? Yeah, I'm excited to play with Limes. It'll be a good time, and playing Repo is a lot of fun too. Oh, can I not go on this? Okay, I guess not. Anyways. I am excited to play with Limes. Limes is great. I like Limes' content. I'm excited for a lot of collabs that I have up and planned. I have a message from my partner. Bigga. What the fuck? Why is this old man sending me messages? Can you stop, actually? Kind of weird. I've been rewatching the Piss Boy VODs in release order, and I just got to the month where they only played Lethal Company, and it's fun trying to then figure out and discover the game for the first time. God, the Lethal Company era was my fucking favorite era. I loved it when they played Lethal Company so much. Old man sending you messages? That's a pervert. I know. Remember he was talking about gooning? The last email, and I was like, hey man, I'm 10. What are we doing? Sure was? Yeah, man, it was really weird. Oh, if you guys want to see the email, I think I have it still saved. There's this one. Yeah, if Team Snag'em goons cause trouble in the desert, go and sandbag them. Making fun of old men, my favorite hobby. Oh my god, Queen, me too. Nico, I hope you're doing well today, sweetheart. That's actually from the S-Teen Leaks God. Didn't like a vote get passed recently that they have to like go into those things? Also, guys, I am a very much an ignorant Canadian. I know that those files are bad and everything, but that is as much as like the knowledge of those files that I know. Can somebody briefly explain to me why they're called the Epstein files? And what does that like basically mean? I could Google this as well too, but I'm live right now, so. And I have a bunch of smarty pants in chat, so you guys can have a gander in telling me. It's all the blackmail Epstein collected. Epstein was the man who organized an allegedly worldwide ring of sex trafficking. Oh. It's a guy called Jeffrey Epstein about his private island and other dealings that were extremely illicit. Oh. So this guy just has like a bunch of like emails and stuff. Oh, emails between him and his brother, and includes a lot of deals on clients. Oh, of sex trafficking. Interesting. Okay. So it's a lot of blackmail is what I'm getting. And some people like Trump are definitely on there and we want to see it. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't he be on there? And most of the victims were underage. Ugh. Ah. They'll be released, but I wouldn't be surprised if specific people were redacted, probably. I know that I've been seeing like off and on some TikToks of like, what are you gonna do if your favorite like celebrity is on those lists? And it's like, they're not gonna be my favorite celebrity anymore. What the fuck do we mean? What are you gonna do if your favorite celebrity is on the list? Hello? Fuck them. What if your favorite politician is on the list? Who has a favorite politician? What? Exactly, Nate. It's like, what do we mean? Guys, I don't think it's clicking. Who has a favorite politician? Like, no. If Keto was on the files, I'd give everyone in this chat $100. Oh my god, Jamie. My favorite is the dog who got elected mayor. Okay, maybe that's my favorite politician. Maybe I have one favorite politician. Guys, Snoopy would never be in those emails, so I think I'm safe. Those are also my favorite memes that I've seen where people are like, what if your fave's on the list? And they're like, Snoopy wouldn't be on the list. What the fuck do you mean? It's like, oh, you know what? You're so right. Goodbye, Lickitung. Thank you, chat, again for explaining it to me. I appreciate. You can tell I don't actively go and look for political stuff. That's basically how I am, as I'm the silly guy. It just sometimes appears on my feed and I'm just like, should I do more research into this? Do I need to do more research into this? Did I just fucking fall down a hole? Are we for fucking real? Get me the fuck out of here. Exactly. If you are, you get to reassess how you feel about them for another week. Hey, also, speaking of reassessing people, chat, do you remember the conversation that we had when I was first playing this game about the whole like Minecraft SMP and shit like that? And if you don't remember, do you want a quick little TLDR over what happened? Was it yesterday? I think it wasn't yesterday. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was on Tuesday. A TLDR, please? Okay, so quick little TLDR. I was in the Minecraft SMP that Lucia and her friend, what is her friend's name? I keep forgetting it or like misspelling it or saying it wrong. So let me grab that up. Is it this person? Question mark? Question mark? Did I get crabs? Yeah, I did actually. It's kind of wild. I think it's Asteria, I want to say. Let me just go look on the fucking server thing. Are people still here? Oh, sorry, Arisa. Sorry, Arisa. Anyways, so quick little TLDR. I was in the Minecraft server SMP thing. It was really fun, great experience, 10 out of 10. I had a great time. Of course, this is a Minecraft RPing experience as well too. So, you know, people are gonna RP, and especially in situations where we're up against like in a war with each other, quote unquote, people are gonna say some things and stuff, and it might hurt people's feelings. Understandable. Hi Janosuke, welcome in, sweetheart. Also enjoy your lurk, friend. Like, for context, I was called like nothing but cannon fodder, picked last, and shit like that by like my own teammates. It's whatever. I know it's like it's just RP kind of a thing. It did suck and it did hurt, but that's not gonna bother me at the end of the day because it's not that big of a deal to me. Regardless though, somebody, high school never ends, haha, somebody did make they did make us think about it, because y'all are gonna lose your mind on how the story ends up going. They did make us think about it, and they were like, I was called inferior by another content creator, and I'm really hurt by that kind of a thing. And everybody was like, okay, well, this was pretty much like an RP experience thing. I totally understand that, you know, you got hurt by this and stuff, but you are kind of making a mountain out of a molehill. It's not like they said like something racist or homophobic towards you or anything like that. They were in character. I know it's not like the most perfect excuse, but that's just their whole reasoning. And it's like, okay, whatever. Guys, tell me that this person then doubles down, posts the clip about this, tags the VTuber in question, and the VTuber in question is a part of like an agency, which is the Socks agency. The head of the Socks agency is like, my talent didn't do that. You need to shut the fuck up. We even pulled the clips as well too. They're not even calling you that, so I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Second of all, tell me why more people now start to come out and being like, this person has stalked, harassed, and doxed me multiple times at different conventions. They followed me around different conventions and shit, and it's like, what the fuck? And now guys, tell me why that they're tweeting and being like, hey guys, I set up like a donation thing so you guys can donate to me so I can lawyer up. And I'm like, what the fuck do we mean lawyer up? What do we mean lawyer up? Lawyer up for what? For having your feelings hurt? What do we mean? What's the case, guys? What's the case? What a very strange hill to die on. I don't know. I feel bad the most for Lucia and Aricia, because they're like, guys, what the fuck? I just wanted to have a very nice like RP experience, and it's like, yeah, man, I don't know. I don't get it. They also apparently do have a habit of going to the saying that they're going to the hospital and being like, I'm admitted to the hospital, when in actuality it's like, oh, they're just faking it. But I don't want to get into that, because it's like, hey, you know, kind of a thing. I don't want to discredit it and shit like that. Regardless, what was the theme of the RP? So the whole theme of the RP was my fucking controller. It is a trash thing to do. Don't joke about going to the hospital. As somebody who did that when they were a teenager, don't do that. Guys, don't do that. No, it wasn't Cinder. Cinder's just doing her own thing now. Hello, can I please move? Can I please move? Can I please move? Start writing my 1,000-page response, yeah. No move? No. There we go, it's working now. But yeah, so that person's just I feel like they are just doubling down and doing this for attention. At the end of the day, no, there wasn't a Google Docie. They were just calling the people out on Twitter and stuff. But yeah, I feel bad for the talent. I feel bad for Lucia and Aricia as well. It's just a whole mess. And it's just like, hey man, you're just kind of low-key ruining the whole experience of people wanting to host these SMPs if shit like this is gonna happen like every time. And again, the theme of the SMP was that there was a parasite virus that was spread around. People were divided into 3 factions. You were either the military, the wilders, or the scientists. The scientists were more neutral. The military were the ones who wanted to spread the parasite. The wilders were the ones to defeat the parasite. There was definitely more military than wilders and stuff. And we had playful banter with each other. And, you know, low-key making fun of each other in a way. It just is what it is. But again, some people definitely called too far. The theme was calling people inferior, and that was what, listen, I don't know. I don't think if you can't handle being called inferior, I don't know what to tell you. Watch in like 3 months, their Google Doc's gonna get posted. I think, me personally, is that they're going to graduate and then they're gonna come back and rebrand, which is what a lot of people do, unfortunately. And it's like, oh my gosh, no, don't do that. Just go off the internet. It's okay. It's a tale as old as time. Like, it's okay. Because people, unfortunately, people do find out if you've just rebranded and you've come back. That is something that very much does happen. It does happen so much on the internet. As someone that used to be incredibly online and was heavily involved in an online circle of posters, none of this surprised me. No. Wasn't there a TikToker that pretended to be straight up, be someone else, Troy something? I would have no idea. But a lot of people do like to pretend to be something that they're not. Clocking spectacles dire for when we say something too silly. Yeah, can you blame my bot? Anyways, guys, I had a great time in the Minecraft SMP, regardless. That definitely isn't gonna change my tune. Yeah, like when I pretend to be a good person. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, don't call my bot stinky. They did nothing wrong. What the hell? I also saw that people from the site, is it like Voopy chat? Which, in case you guys don't know, because not everybody is chronically online like I am, that's basically like, it's like a kind of like Omegle, except it's for VTubers and nobody's showing their dicks for no reason. So, you know, silver lining, that person isn't going to get invited to any more servers. They're probably not going to get invited to like a lot of things. I don't even know what Omegle is. It's like what Omegle was basically like, you would go on the website and you would just like randomly get paired with another person like on webcam, like chat roulette basically. They are not invited to the cookout. That's so true. Yeah, it's a roulette of like webcams. Yeah, chat roulette. Am I thinking of the right thing? Is Omegle on there? I did find some cool people on there. I would love to do that one time just to see which cool people I could find on there. Because I like meeting new VTubers and new friends and stuff. It's one of my favorite things to do. I'm sorry, no dicks. Meet new people and see their dongs. Yeah, exactly. shadow sky. Shadowy aura filled the sky. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I have to watch this whole animation. How does Omega fit into the Omegaverse though? Ooh, that's a good question. You don't want to see random dongs, honestly. Hey, you know what? That's so fair. That is so fair.
So no dicks. Breaks phone.
You don't even have a phone, Sunshine. What do you mean? Breaks phone. Don't break my phone. Don't do that, Sunshine. No one wants unsolicited genitals. Nobody does. It's Starmie! I would love to use Starmie, but it's like the fucking end game that they're pulling out these Pokemon. Justice for Sunshine, give them a phone. Can Sunshine play with her Game Boy? Sure. Sunshine can play with her Game Boy. There you go. There you go, Sunshine. You have your Game Boy now. You better? Are you happy? Yeah, she's happy. She's playing games on her thing. Oh my fucking god, that's so cute. Thank you. Am I gonna try and pacify all the final boss's Pokemon? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I've been skipping, dude, all these Pokemon, I've been skipping them and I really don't care. Catch that Starmie and do a Ribbon Master thing now that it has a Mega Evolution. I think I'd rather do hard drugs. You started Stardew Expanded? How do you like it? Guys, speaking of dick pics, I will say everybody over on Blue Twitch has been extremely nice. And even some people are like, if anybody's rude to you, let me know. I'll kick their ass. And I'm like, hey man, thanks. I think I'm pretty good to like kick their ass, but hey. Wait, Blue Twitch? Fansly. That's Blue Twitch. A sight for the fans, guys. I have one. Not OnlyFans? No. OnlyFans I feel like is more so for like IRL content as opposed to can I go down here? I guess so. Whee! As opposed to Fansly where it's like it's welcoming towards like VTubers and stuff. Hey. Can I help you? I'm not leaving already. I just want to go heal my Pokemon. Hey, if you guys are nosy and you're like, I want to see what Glasses is up to on there, just click on my card, scroll down, you'll find it. It's not like I hide it. TBH, some people in chat I know are like subscribed to it and everything. And they're like, it's not weird if I like come and hang out in your chat, right? And I'm like, I don't fucking care. It pisses me off to no end how much unsolicited dick pics women get. On God, if I ever got one, I would literally make fun of it so hard that I don't think that they would ever want to message me again. On God. Exactly. It's only weird if you're weird about it. That's why I'm like, I don't think you'd want to send one to me because I'd make you so sad. They might be into that. I don't think they would be. Hi, Ego. Welcome in, sweetheart. If they're a fan of that, they're going to be a fan of the block button because I'm good. I'm also going to download a couple of quality of life mods to make it easier. I already turned off fishing. Yeah. Fishing is too much sometimes. I'm gonna send pictures of Richard Grayson now. Who wants pictures? Do you think I'll ever stream on there? Probably. Guys, I need to play Meat and Fuck Kingdom. and laugh about it. I feel like my streams, though, are very much going to be different to what you usually see on that website on Blue Twitch. Because as an asexual person, I'm just like, I very much laugh at a lot of stuff. My reactions to things, when people are like, hey man, I definitely did jerk off to that picture of your VTuber. I'm like, hey, congratulations, high five. And they're like, nobody has ever said like, high five to me before about that stuff. And I'm like, hey, I don't give a shit. That's why I'm like, I do not care. Hey, reminder, we are an 18+ community. Have people actually said that on there? Yes. Listen, they can say whatever they want to say. It's my character, and I'm like, it's not me, so I don't give a shit. If they were saying stuff like towards me, the person, instead of my VTuber, I'd be like, okay, that's gross. That's gross. Hello? No. When it's my VTuber, I'm like, hell yeah. Dude, hell yeah. High five. I'm the supportive friend. I'm the supportive friend being like, hell yeah, man, you enjoy it. Let's go, dude. Yeah. I love that artwork. Hell yeah. Again, I'm just the supportive friend. Thanks for the $5, chump. Dude, people, especially this one person on Fansly, not calling out their name or anything, but anytime I've posted like anything feet related, they tip me $10 every time. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Get that nut, bud. Yeah. Not the high five. I just have no attachment to it. Exactly. Guys, free money glitch. Exactly. If you don't high five after, you didn't do it right. Oh, thanks, Raja. I got you. I got you. No worries. Enjoy the content. How I have the content on there, it's basically... It's $5 to subscribe because I think that is a fine amount. Can my controller also not unplug themselves? Motherfucker. I'm fighting with my controller again. Rar XD. You people aren't ever afraid to show up. I know. Good on them, honestly. Oh, good. This is work. Guys, it's working. Nope. Oh, what happened here? Why aren't you charging? Hello? Why aren't you charging? What? Oh, you definitely aren't charging. For 1 second, technical difficulties. YouTube, be 1 sec. Hey, YouTube, we're back. I forgot to restart the recording, and I just walked forward, and we're just challenging this guy. That's about it. That's all you missed. Oh, a shadow Pokemon. Also the talk about feet? No, I think they were here for the talk about feet. I don't think they were not here. Shout out again to anybody who like meets me and is like, wow, Glasses is like the nicest person in the world. And then like they come to my streams expecting me to be like this cute little sweet summer child. And here I am being like, yeah, I don't know why like people like feet. Or I just talk about Mpreg. They're like, what the fuck did I sign up for? And I'm like, haha, haha. Fucking Kingdra, get me out of here. I hate Kingdra. I'm curious what it'd be like to meet Glasses in person. Well, Jamie's in chat, and Jamie's my best friend. So Jamie could probably give you an idea. Kevin's also in chat. You could ask Kevin. She's about the same, but she stims more. And she's meaner? What the fuck do you mean? I'm meaner. How big are the glasses, IRL? My boobs are pretty big. Thanks so much. I said what I said. You know what? That's true. I can be a bitch. How often does she call you inferior? All the time. Yeah, it's true. Meaner, but in an affectionate way. It's true. I'm not mean to her. I love Jamie too much. Jamie is my girlfriend. Jamie is my favorite. Love her. I feel like I am a very much aggressive positivity person. When I like love and care for somebody, I like love and care for somebody. I get very, very excited with friendships and like meeting new people. And I'm just like, I feel like so excited that we can like vibe together and stuff like that. I can be sometimes too overbearing, I feel. Are my glasses bigger IRL or smaller than Scarlett's? I feel like my glasses are like a good size. I mean, I have posted photos of myself on Twitter. You just have to like scooch through it. You could literally just go and look at the TwitchCon photos and there's my glasses and also my 25 pancakes out on full display for the world to see. Can confirm they're pretty cool glasses. Thank you. Thank you. When do we get the journal reveal? Never. I don't want to see photos of glasses. It'll break my immersion. It's not going to break your immersion, I promise you. Don't worry. My VTuber and myself are pretty much just like almost one and the same. Like how my VTuber looks is very much inspired by like how I look. So. Oh, one sec. I have to join Roxo's stream so I get my 5 stream streak. Hi, Masker Man. Have a great rest of your day, sweetheart. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. I'm here for my stream streak. I need to be here for my stream streak. Brandy died. No, Brandy. It's homophobic. Hi, Soggy Bulgogi. Welcome in, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well today. All right, now I have Roxo's channel open. I'm a minion IRL. I'm a tall ass minion then. That is another thing people don't know is how tall I am IRL. Which I'm 5'6". Yeah, that does make Ray Gru or whatever. 6'7". Honestly, everyone is either my height or 5'2", pretty much. But I'm a tall girl. Hey, Snorlax. Guys, Snorlax is sleeping. Shh, he's sleeping. Oh, am I small to you because you're 5'11", 6 foot? That's fair. Six, 7. Oh, a quick snooze. Fucking get out of here, Electabuzz. Bro. This fight does low-key suck. Thank God it finally faded away. One day I'll find out how tall I am, but today is not that day. I'm so sorry. Hey, can you both kill it, please? Thank you. I will say it is fun getting to meet like VTubers IRL and be like, wow, you're actually like taller or something in person. You're taller or shorter in person. But pretty much all the VTubers that I've ever met like IRL are pretty much one and the same. Like I can see themselves in their model and it's very, very cute. It's very, very, very cute. The person I feel, there are two people who I feel like are one and the same that are their VTuber models, like to a T, is Anarchy and Miss Lala. They are basically, they're just their VTuber model, IRL. What game is Sunshine playing? She's playing, who knows? She's probably playing Dark Souls. I think Cotton was the only one who I thought was taller. Is Chibi an actual gremlin? No, Chibi's just a short gal. And she just is so cute. I love Chibi-Doki so much. She's so cute. Scarlet's pretty damn close too. Yeah, Scarlet is also close. Okay, I actually should just go down and heal, TBH. So let me just quickly save. Oh my god, just let me save. I like how the purified Pokemon I have are just 7. All the other Pokemon, I'm like, fuck them. Fuck these Pokemon. 6, 7. She's playing Tetris. Like I said, she's playing whatever you guys think she's playing. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Hearing Chibi trying to have a full conversation in Spanish yesterday was peak comedy. Mirror B, now is not the time, brother. Yeah, she's playing Concord actually. Yeah, let me also... It's always time to mirror B? No, it's not. Make these guys level 60. I want to try and at least start Stardew today. Well, the way it's going, it looks not like we're going to. But we'll see. If we don't start Stardew, we don't start Stardew. It's not the end of the world. Menti health walk time, enjoy. Also, ads are coming up, by the way. What the fuck, Sky Attack again? Oh, we're good. Hi, Cheesecake. Welcome in, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well today. I wonder when Stardew 1.7 is coming out. That is a great question. I'm sure eventually. Dude, Soggy Bulgogi, me fucking too. I was a teacher around the time when we had like the bottle flip shit and I hated that. So I know I would fucking hate the 6, 7. Or TBH, I would probably be saying 6, 7 with them. Be like, Miss, you're so cool. And I'm like, yeah, man, I know. I do not miss teaching though. It was a fun moment in my life, but oh well. You're addicted to cheesecake? Hell yeah. What's your favorite type of cheesecake? I'm a big strawberry cheesecake blizzard fan. And that's about it. I know Dabs. Dabs was fun. Oh my god, please crunch. Thank fuck. We'll get rid of Roar. Cottage cheesecake? What the fuck? I love a cheesesteak. Oh, cheesesteak's kind of hit. Kind of hit. Also, this is dumb and silly, but I don't like it when I can taste like a lot of cheese in a cheesecake. I'm like, it needs to have a blend of flavor. I have such a low tolerance for annoying shit. I don't think how I could survive as a teacher. Hey, I reached my breaking point and whoopsies. Love a plain cheesecake. I don't think I could eat a plain cheesecake. Mine always has to have like a flavor. Glasses would be the teacher that teaches the kids how to write boobs on a calculator. No, unfortunately, it was not that. But I was the teacher to draw Pokemon for my kids all the time. I loved doing that. Has anyone on your stream say they were your old student? No. I kept my online persona and my streaming persona very separate from each other. So there is no way, shape, in hell that somebody could find me. Smart? Yeah. If anybody came in and was like, hey, I'm a student, I'd be like, you're not allowed here. I need you to fucking leave. Hey. Oh, no, this is quite a surprise to manage to defeat this guy. Of course, you also have beaten so many of my followers. Perhaps it's no surprise that you won. I must say that I haven't been this excited for a long time. I do have an appreciation for the strong you see. However, I cannot allow your interference. My Shadow Pokemon plan is nearing completion. So for the time being, I think I will have you securely out of the way right where you are right now. Okay. Anyways. Guess I'll just go out this way. Nice earlobes nerd, do right? This guy stinks. Oh. You know he's evil because it's in his name? It's true. True. Is there like a door or something that I can like go through or... I disagree. I feel like I should be able to just break that down with like my Pokemon. Guess we'll just have to kind of go back the way we... Okay, never mind. I just had to walk forward. Hey, dude. It's me again, you know? It makes me kind of happy to see you since I've seen you so often. But the way you keep beating me, my cred's taking a beating. Aye! Yep, if I lose this one, there's no tomorrow. Here it goes. I'm gonna push this man into lava. If only there were Pokemon that were literal keys, dude, if only, but they're not invented right now. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. Ah! Yippee, I'm free. Yippee, welcome back. Hope the ads were good. We only do ads every hour. It's a 3-minute length. That's so nobody has to deal with reroll ads coming in. One of the ads I got was for the Avatar Magic the Gathering set, and someone yelled my cabbages. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, it's fucking Aggron. Should probably bring out Bongo. Oh, interesting, Spiffy, huh? Oh my god, Soggy, that's great. Is anyone Twitch on mobile bugging out? Mine keeps freezing periodically. What a cool website. Ooh, kitty, that's exciting. Oh my god, brother. Earthquake, fuck me. Hold. Hold. punch him. Water gun. Indie company, by the way. Yeah. Simbits, my sweetheart. Mosh. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope everybody's doing well today. Hello. If it's your first time here and you have no idea who I am, hi, I'm Glasses. I'm a variety streamer that primarily focuses on farming sims, indie games, retro games, and challenge runs. And currently right now we're playing through some Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. We're almost at the end of the game, so we're just working on that. We're just vibing, we're just chilling. But what were you guys up to? Let me grab you some shout outs, sweetheart. You're playing some Wobble Dogs? Oh my god, I heard good things about that game. I hope you had a great time. Raiders and Simbits, of course, if any of you do need to dip, y'all need to raid and run, no worries at all. But if you'd like to stick around, of course, we would absolutely love to have you. But please make sure you go and take care of yourself first and foremost. Please do. Please do. Bongo, can you fucking hit, brother? Thanks. Mr. Mime. Oh shit. He fucking danced. Look at his cool dance. Oh, is he gonna actually like do the dance from like the stadium? I wonder. Is he gonna do his like his little thing that he does? Like he did in like he did in the stadium playthrough. I actually kind of want to see. So I can call my Pokemon really quickly. The dog suffered from inbreeding. Oh no. Oh my god, he does do the dance. That's kind of cute. That's a throwback. Anyways, we gotta kill him now. Anyways, it's time to put you down. Kill him. Cute's not a word I'd use for Mr. Mime. I'm sure somebody likes Mr. Mime. Anyways, let me go heal my Pokemon. Mr. Mime, aka Ash's new stepdad. He's not just a dad, he's a dad who stepped up, okay? Beep, 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 beep. Wee. Also, we learned everyone here loves Mime Jr. I don't mind Mime Jr. I just don't like Mr. Rhyme. I think Mr. Rhyme is my least favorite. Hey! You won't quit being a pest, will you? Nah, man, I won't. Is this game a part of the Nintendo Switch Online? It's coming to be part of the Nintendo Switch Online, but it's not there yet. Brother. Oh, I need to switch out. Yeah, I'm using my totally legal GameCube Wii. Gotta lurk and rest up. Hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you, Simbits. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day, my dear. You thought that this was on the Nintendo 64? I mean, in all fairness, the majority of the Generation 1 and 2 Pokemon are just a copy-paste of the Stadium ones. So. Growl, rar, XD. Fable, hello. Moshy Mosh, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. I hope everybody's doing well today. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Raiders, if this is your first time here and you have no idea who I am, hi, I'm Galactus. I'm a variety streamer that primarily focuses on farming sims, indie games, or retro games, and challenge runs. And we're currently playing through some Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. It's my first time finishing this game, and very excited to finally complete it after so long, because I used to play this game as a kid and never got that far. But hey, you know what? Finally making it to the end. Little Glasses would probably be so proud of myself. What were you guys up to today, though? Let me see. Planet Coaster 2. Oh my gosh, I hope you had a great time. I hope you built all the amazing coasters. I hope you did. I hope you did. Raiders and Fae, though, of course, if y'all need to dip or raid and run, no worries at all. But if you like, stick around, of course, we would absolutely love to have you. But please, as always, make sure you go take care of yourself first and foremost. Please and thank you. Red Hood, in all fairness, I feel like a good chunk of people don't know who I am. And you know what? That's okay. I don't need to be known by everybody. You're working at a water park while the restaurant? Ooh, fun. Hell yeah. Just body slam you. Actually, TBH, let me just switch you out. Who are you? Dude, I don't even know who I am. Who am I? Kill him. Who are you guys? How did you even get here? I know, they don't know me? Blasphemy. That's okay. Not a lot of people need to know me. I'm on a need-to-know basis, okay, guys? I want to be known by people who would like to know me. Dugdrio. I know Glasses, she keeps talking about this ramen guy she works with. Yo, speaking of ramen, I still will forever laugh at that one meme when Animal Crossing New Horizons was like really, really popular. Where it's just like somebody messaged somebody and was like, you don't deserve ramen on your island. And here's the reason why. I still think about that a lot. Softala G2 friend, I hope you're doing well today. I think I discovered you after seeing some chatters and other streamers use your Mareep and Ampharos emotes. Probably. A lot of people do end up finding me because of my emotes. Which, hey, that's a pro streamer tip, by the way. If you want to be discovered, your emotes, definitely thumbs up emoji. Help out in your discoverability. Because discoverability on Twitch is so shit. Ah! You found out Glasses from her WikiFeed account? Yeah, did you see that I was just favoriting Ray's things over and over? Writing this down, write it down, write it down. Is there like another guy over here or no? Okay, I need to go fucking run back up and heal my Pokemon. Holy shit, a fucking bottle just moved slightly in my garbage can and I just shit my pants. I found it through Lucia because I was in chat. Yeah, that's also another way you find different people is because of their connections in the industry as well. It pays to know people, as shitty as it is sometimes. You found Glasses while I was playing Meat and Fuck Kingdom. Meat and Fuck Kingdom, Steve. Bye, Cheesecake. Have an amazing rest of your day, sweetheart. Thank you again for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Haunted garbage confirmed. My house is haunted. It's the raccoons. They're fucking back. They're back. Oh no. Did I even take my meds today? I don't even think I took my meds today. Oh man. No wonder I'm in a yappy fucking mood. No. I'm always in a yappy mood. Let's be honest with ourselves. That's another thing. If you ever meet me IRL, I don't shut up. I don't shut up usually. Sometimes I will if I'm like sensory overloaded, I need to sit down. But I don't stop talking. I do like very quiet moments, especially with some people who I hang out with. And I'm just like, hey, we can be at a comfort level where I can be quiet and you can be quiet and we're not gonna be like, oh man, we need to be talking at all times. Like, we can just vibe and talk with each other. Hey, I broke in, by the way. Elders, sir, who allowed this child to penetrate our defenses so deeply? What the fuck? What is the meaning of this? The others can't be counted at all. I'm giving you the responsibility of dealing with this child. This might be a controversial statement, but Lucia is pretty cool. I love Lucia so much. Why is he saying it like that? If we battle, it'll only be unfulfilling and without meaning. Will you challenge me knowing that? Yeah, because I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, brother. My happy place is occupying space together. That has led to people falling asleep during hangout time. Dude. It's so fun. The neck trick. Go sunshine. Go dawn. Man, which one's the shadow Pokemon? Oh, Manectric, actually. What an interesting Pokemon. No, I'm gonna switch you. Bongo, get out here, brother. Brother, get out here. I wish I had the chance to play XD, as it had some good stuff and the chance to get Lugia. Yeah. Ninjas dug a fucking hole. Be so for fucking real. I love to yap, however, don't really have much people I know personally that likes to listen to my yaps, so honestly, I just keep to myself or have to condense it. That's fair. Here's the thing that you should do, though. Have you ever considered just talking to yourself? Are there shinies in this game? There are. Ask Tom Fox. He's still shiny hunting for a fucking Quagsire. Don't fucking have speed boost, brother. That's bullshit. I do it when I'm by myself. I talk to myself so much, it's a problem. Ninjas really said peace. I love that peace emote so much. I'm going to use that a lot. Die. Fucking Salamence. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, now Salamence is... Brother, it is the end of the game. Are we for fucking real? That's horseshit. Brother, what the fuck ever. You get this at... I fucking hate this game sometimes. Guys, here's actually this really cool Pokemon, but you can only get it at the end of the game. Don't tell me Flygon is also... Okay, it's not. I would have been a little bit mad. I would have been a little bit mad, guys. Talking to yourself isn't actually a problem. Having conversations with yourself, though, I'll have full-on conversations with myself. It's very much just how I am. Cool, I just earthquaked for no reason then. Whoa, Princess, you want this settlement? Flygon had levitate, so that I kind of fucked myself over there. Bum ba-dum, 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 bum 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 bum. We all often argue with ourselves in the shower. Yeah. I just say my ideas or issues out loud to get them out. Andy has caught me doing this multiple times where I will just like respond to Ray while watching him stream. And he's like, are you talking to me? And I'm like, no, sorry, I'm talking to Ray. And he's like, what the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with this girl? I'm like, babe, I don't know. I talk to myself so much. It's an issue. Hello, Poinsettias. Hi, Livy. How are you, sweetheart? Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, good Marowak. Bye, Solomons. Be free. Somebody else will capture you. I already have my team planned out, so sorry, brother. Lapras! I fucking love Lapras! I can't capture you! This horse shit. All the good Pokemon are fucking at the end of the game. This is bullshit. I don't have time to go back and like get all the fucking Pokemon and shit. This is bullshit. Bullshit, I tell you. This is me. I'm crashing out right now. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. This is me. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome to the stream. Dude, them continuously doing Shadow Storm is also so fucking annoying. Bongo, don't die. Bongo, hold on, brother. Never mind, Bongo's cooked. Can we have an unhinged glasses stream? That's every stream. What the fuck do we mean an unhinged stream? That's every stream. Pay close attention. Okay, can you kill it with Dragon Breath? Come on, Dawn, you can do it. Let's go, little baby. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of her. Unhinged Glasses streams Monday to Friday from 11 a.m. ET until 2 p.m. ET. They get more unhinged as the hours go on. And depending on the game. Like, if you saw the RV There Yet stream, like 2 hours in, we were fucking losing our minds and crying to like every single song we kept singing. The silly glasses are the fun glasses. Oh my gosh, thanks. I win. You're an idiot. Lamau. Your Pokemon are gone too. Keck W. You're powerful much more than I imagined. So if you aim to stop our plan, then you should keep going. However, the Grandmaster's power is probably far greater. Bro, whatever. Whatever. Oh, hey, thanks. I need to heal my Pokemon so this works out. Thanks, bro. Heal my fucking Pokemon. Bro, be yapping. I know. Like, shut up. What they sound like. I don't know, which level should we get them to? I feel like 62 is fine. Everybody's been kind of holding their own. I'd probably also give them items, but nah, they're fine. Preparing the 4-cheese hamburger helper lasagna. Let's fucking go. Hope it's good. Hope it's delicioso. Oh, you know, you want to learn sheer colds? No, the fuck we don't. We're good. 4 cheeses in this economy? Guys, does anybody have a video tutorial on how to make a 4-cheese blend? Just wondering. Oh, I need to get that drool emote fixed. Probably next month I'll go do that. I wish. There was an old, this is an old chat jukebox joke. For anybody wondering? Where somebody would play this video and it would basically be how to make a 4 cheese blend, and they would blend all the cheeses together, and that was it. Soft hello to you too, friend. I hope you're doing well today. 4 cheese blend is the alt name of all the piss boys. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call them now. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, Ninja with the 15 stream streak. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, my love. Wow, max revive. Yippee, yahoo. What is this video that's like playing on the screen? Huh. It's a Camerupt and a Natu fighting. Go, Natu. Cemetery work update. I found 5 people with the name scheme John Doe. Oh shit. Dude, Livy, that was iconic. Ninja, I love you too. I hope you're having a great day today, sweetheart. I finished my coffee. Had a very embarrassing public cry today, but we're taking it in stride. Let's go. Sorry you had a cry. Listen, you're not the first person to cry in public. You won't be the last person to cry in public. Also, nobody's gonna like remember, so don't worry. Hey. Oh ho ho. So you have come this far. I had no idea that a mere child like you would pursue me this long. I'll remember? No, you won't. Bots, delete their brain. Professor Crane, data realms, and the lair, you alone prevailed. Every one of our whaled up little plans. Blah, 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 blah. Well, perhaps not just you. The news broadcast by ONBS did not help Cipher's cause at all. However, my Shadow Pokemon's plan isn't finished yet. The final act is about to unfold. Having come this far, I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. Sometimes the Christmas decorations need to not scream in supermarkets so we can keep it all together. So true. Creation of Shadow Pokemon that permanently resists purification. That was the first step. Next, I plan to create an army of Shadow Pokemon that work independently on my orders alone. Oh, Kitty, that sucks too. When the second step is done, I will take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people. And now... Remember what? Exactly. Let me introduce you to my faithful servant, the one that shall become the central figure in my Shadow Pokemon army. Come forth, XD001. Oh my god, it's Shadow Lugia. Codename XD001, now freed from all adjustments, I present to you Shadow Lugia. This Lugia is the first of the Shadow Pokemon that cannot be purified. Now, let us celebrate the completion of my Shadow Pokemon plan in advance. Fall prey to Shadow Lugia. Oh my god, guys, it's Shadow Lugia. That's crazy. Whoa. Oh my gosh, the aura reader is responding. That is indeed a Shadow Pokemon. Holy shit, guys. Anyways. Guys, look at my really cool, powerful Pokemon. Me, a 10-year-old child, throws a Master Ball. Now what are you gonna do, idiot? Now what? What if... Dumb. L. Lugia! Oh snap, not the Master Ball. This guy didn't really think about that. Oh, guys, speaking of Minecraft SMPs, there's a Minecraft SMP that's being set up by the Twitch Unity guilds. Oh man, I'm not sure about that. It is Cobblemon, which is kind of exciting.
Oh, what are you gonna do now, big boy?
Yeah, what are you gonna do now?
Over.
Yeah, dude. Duel's over, now what? How dare you, child? How dare you saying my Shadow Lugia, my one loyal subject? There's nothing left, but I will personally see the total destruction of your Pokemon. Fall! Dude, don't open your eyes. His team, by the way, sucks ass because what the fuck do you mean you have, like, Moltres? Oh my god, Moltres is the shadow Pokemon. Here, guys, you listen to this music for a second. I am gonna quickly just, like, run to the bathroom. I have to pee. I will be right back. YouTube will see you in 1 second. Hi, YouTube. We are back as well. Godspeed. How this is gonna go. Did I wash my hands? Of course I did. What the fuck is up? I always wash my hands. Bye, Moltres. We don't need you. Hey. Oh, go Executor. Yeah. Bro, are all his Pokemon just shadow Pokemon? I'm Ray's employee. I do the strat. I can't do the strat. I don't have a dick. How am I supposed to do the strat? That's very hard for a female to do. Try harder? Okay, I don't want to fucking hear it from a guy named Little Bambi Joe. See, it's funny. That's gonna be my new thing now. I can just feel it in my bones where I'm like, I don't want to hear it from a person named. It's just like like just your chatter name. Anybody feel free to steal that as well. It's a dumb bit. Tauros. Oh my god, it's a shadow Pokemon too. Hey Grimace, welcome in, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well today. I know it's not very effective. She doesn't have any other moves. Kill him. Kill him. Ice beam. Paktua, spit on that thing. Why is it 50 plus? Oh, it's 50 plus because that's what happens with the shadow Pokemon. They just look like that. Oh my god, speaking of cool Pokemon, look, it's Articuno. Not fucking Shadow. Sky. Ugh. I just woke up and now I'm having a Pop-Tart. Let's go. God, I should eat. Should probably eat, yeah. My favorite legendary bird. I love Articuno so much. Articuno is such a pretty Pokemon. But bed too cozy. Oh, fuck, that's true. That is so true. Bed pretty cozy. Oh my god, it's Zapdos. I know, kitchen so far. Who decided that? Why can't kitchen be in my bedroom? Shadow Chill. Ooh. It's actually a kind of cool move. Hypno, stay away. I don't want you. Damn. Sunshine might die. Never mind. Sunshine did not die. We lived. We lived these. We'll heal you very quickly. Pop-Tart flavors are pretty wild. Just kill it. DG with the 34. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you dearly. Never had a Pop-Tart? They're pretty good, I'd say so. Oh, Shadow Bolt. That's kind of cool. Brother, what did I ever do to you? Every flavor is someone's favorite? Probably. I should do some tier lists again, because they're fun to do. And it makes people mad sometimes, which is also funny to do. Alright guys, that's it. We win. Yippee! We didn't save all the Pokemon. Bup. Hee, we win. This fight obviously would be a hard fight and shit. But I feel like the previous one in Pokemon Colosseum, that one was like a lot harder. Hey, Baka Mikey, welcome in, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well today. How could a mere child crush my cherished plan? Hey. What? This can't be. Girl, this is your fault. I won't forgive. There is no forgiving you. Didn't save all the Pokemon. We're either getting the car crash ending and the dog ending. Who can say? Grandmaster, we're done here. We should blow up this Cita Dark Isle with the child still on it. But if I did that, our Shadow Pokemon data and our subordinates will be lost as well. Grandmaster, such things can be replaced. We must ensure our own survival. I've readied our helicopter for our escape. We've got to leave now. You're right. Wait. Guys, why is it always red versus blue? Please wait. You're willing to sacrifice everyone so you can escape? You should be ashamed. Ashamed, clinging to the foolish pride will guarantee Cipher's demise. Cipher must survive. That is our first duty. The Grandmaster feels the same way. Yes, for Cipher's sake, sacrifice must be endured. What are you saying? The Shadow Pokemon Factory has been destroyed. XD001 was defeated. Nothing remains of Cipher. Silence, Cipher will live forever. Only this child hadn't. Grandmaster, please give me the order to blow up the Cita Dark Isle. Yes, it can't be helped. Don't begrudge us, child. Stop, let's put a stop to this, father. Don't call him father, call him Grandmaster. Oh my god, they were the siblings all along. They were father and son. I wonder why we're here. Father, you lost sight of what's important. You got carried away with this whole Grandmaster nonsense. It's impossible to take over the world by producing powerful Pokemon. Just think of this child. This child's pure heart won over XD001. Actually, my Master Ball won over the heart. We were in the wrong. Silence, silence, silence. Why aren't you showing some spine? We've come this far. Cipher is finished. Father, you yourself should know that more with anyone. Oh. Oh. Take my hand. Now please stand up. It's how it should be. The laws of the land will render judgment of what we have done. Oh, everything I did, all of it was a mistake. Thanks to your courage, we were finally able to wake up from our nightmare. Thanks to you, you'll have nothing to fear from us other. You should return home to your family. Let's meet again too. The next time we battle won't be as mortal enemies. I look forward to it. Yeah, because you'll be in jail. Sure, man. Oh my god, I did it. Yeah, nah, man, we're still enemies. Oh my gosh, guys, the sun's coming out. The sun will come out tomorrow. Hooray! Why are people on the roof? Hooray, this 10-year-old did it, guys. The 10-year-old did it. Yippee! Hooray, the 10-year-old did it. Yahoo! That guy's still running in a fucking circle around. Oh my god. Guys, it's time for us to go home. Yippee! Oh, never mind. Maybe we shouldn't go home. I don't want to say hi to Jovi. Why is she staring off into the void? Hey, Midnight Shadows. Welcome in, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well today. Hooray. Wow. Everybody's here. And you're here. And you're here. And you're here. And you're here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, that was a fun game. Hey, I finally beat it after all these years. Who the fuck are all these people? Why are they all here? Hey, I finally beat this game after all these years. Very proud of myself. Of course I fucking added in rare candies and shit, so, you know, I could have fun. But hey, still a fun game. The story is just so fucking wild. I'm very excited to when they eventually put these on like the Switch as well too, because I feel like more people could enjoy this game. It's a lot of fun. It is hard as hell though if you don't have rare candies, because the whole grinding aspect of this game blows. It blows, but you know, what can you do? Sucks we didn't even catch a wild Agumon. True. Hatsune Miku, is that you? What gen is this considered? This is generation 3. So you'll have Pokemon up from my baby Mareep! Yeah! You'll have Pokemon from Kanto, Johto, and the Hoenn region. It only has one Gen 4 Pokemon, which is Bonsly. Bonsly was like the hinted at Gen 4 Pokemon. But if this is Gen 3, where's all the water? Actually, this time, instead of all water, they were like, we're just gonna make it a fucking desert. The final boss is a Hoenn, yeah. Also, Shadow Lugia is so fucking cool. The whole Shadow Pokemon concept is just so cool in general. Oh shit, the balance, I know, right? Also, the fact that you start with Eevee is still forever cool. Same within the previous game where you start out with Espeon and Umbreon, still cool. No Munchlax? I don't remember if Munchlax is in this game or not. That is a great question. You think Delcatty was a scrap normal evolution? Maybe. The icon, the legend, please bring him back. No bitches. Oh my god, Nags. Nags cameo. Nags. Mirby! We love Mirby. I got a Dragonite, little baby. Lady and my goat. Oh my god, he fucking dying. Don't open your eyes, you freak. Shadow Lugia. Yippee! Yippee! Don't show this bitch at the end. Oh my god, look, it's everybody who didn't really help or do anything. Where's me at the end? Okay, there's Bonsly. They're not gonna show me? Oh, hey, there is Munchlax. Hey, there's Munchlax. Does that help, guys? I guess this is like, ooh, Gen 4. This game is 20 years old. Didn't need to know that. Anyways, that was Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I had a fantastic time with this game. This game, I feel, still holds up to this day. Definitely, it is a hard fucking game. Especially if you're trying to go for like all the Pokemon as well. Ah, that shit sucks. And doing like a Nuzlocke in this game would be absolutely hell. No, thank you. But as always, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. We appreciate you dearly. Take care, and we will see you next time. Bye.